Hello. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. I don't have red on, but I got some, where is it? I got some pink on, and I got pink in my shirt. Are you having a good day? Come on in, say hello. Come on in, set a spell with us. Can you see I have jewelry cases on display? Wait till you see what we have. Hey, Jasmine, hi. Girl, I haven't heard from you in a long time. How's things over in your part of the country? Or I should say, in your country. Good morning, Miss Darla. Oh, excuse me. Good afternoon, Miss Darla. Did you get some rest? Are you feeling better today? I hope so. Yes? Good. Guys, today I have got over 500 pieces, but I don't know if we're going to get through them all, and I don't know how I'm going to show them to you all. Cold and wet. Yeah, I don't like cold and wet either. Today it's actually going to be in the low 70s here today in Alabama, and it is mostly sunny. There's a few clouds out and about, but nothing major. So I'm not going to complain. Nobody would listen anyway if I did, right? Okay. I'm going to give you just a basic rundown, and then we're going to get started. So today I have, and not in this order, I have rings, a few earrings that were strays that I found, not a whole bunch, maybe half a dozen or so. I have aromatherapy diffusers that you wear on a pendant. I have some bracelets, cuff bracelets. I have necklaces, necklace sets, which are in this case here. I have pendants, and I have chains back there that you can either get individually, or I can provide you one at a very low cost to go with whatever pendant you might choose. So I also have brooches, which I didn't even put on my list, but I have a few brooches. And if you're ready, we will get started. Miss Darla is going to help out and keep me on track with anything. Okay. So I'm going to start with the diffusers. Have you ever worn a diffuser? Are any of you familiar with a diffuser? Let me get them out of here. I have a few different styles. The diffusers, basically, you put them on an existing chain or an existing necklace that you have. You wear them as a pendant. And I do have the pads. These pads come in different colors. I have orange, mint green, medium blue, bright pink, black, ivory, yellow, emerald green, purple, because I know there's a ton of purple lovers out there, brown, and bubblegum pink or baby pink. I have a lot of different colors. What you do with a diffuser is you take your favorite aromatherapy oils and you put a couple drops on the pad, or you take your perfume and you spray it on the pad. You then take that and you put it inside your diffuser and you hang it around your neck. So you have aromatherapy on the go. So I'm going to show you a couple. This is item number 250, 249, and 250. These are peace symbols, and I will take one out to show you. They open up. You put your pad in there. You close them down, and they do snap closed. And then you slide them onto your necklace or chain, and you wear them. And these are very open, so whatever color pad you put inside is what you will see. That's where the colorful pads come into play. These diffusers are selling for $2 each, and that will include 3 of the set of the pads for you to put your scents on. So this is the peace symbol diffuser. Item number 250 and or 249, because I have two of those. And if you're interested in anything, you want to buy anything, just put the number in the chat. First come, first serve. These are adorable. I have 4 of these. These are hearts, and they're very filigree hearts. Look at that. Very filigree hearts. And again, they're the perfect size for the diffuser. That's the back. That's what they look like on the back. The front is a filigree. These are items 251, 252, 253, and 254. Items number 245 and 246 are a thicker heart. Look at that. These are a thicker heart. These are also the diffusers. But look at the designs in that. There's your big loop up on top. And guys, with these that are the big loops, you don't necessarily have to put them on a necklace. You can hang them on anything you have a hook for, right? You can put them on your bag bling if you have a big, like a claw clip. You can clip them onto that, hang them on as bag bling so that no matter where you go, you have them. You can hook them on your belt. But these are the larger hearts. I love the multiple design. This is 245 and 246. And item 247 and 248 are the gold tone in the nice antique gold brocade. And again, they do have the loop on the top of them for you to put these onto a chain and wear them. So all these diffusers. Hi, Nana. I didn't see you sneak in. All these diffusers will come with 3 pads in the colors of your choice, and it doesn't matter. You can pick 3 pads all one color or one of all the each different colors. I try to have a variety of those, so we will make sure that you get all of those. But those are the diffusers. If you like your essential oils, if you like your aromatherapy, and you want to have it around your neck or clip it on your pocketbook or anywhere that you want to hook it. Number of the first hearts. The first hearts were the real thin. These are the first hearts. The first hearts are item number 251, 52, 53, and 54. I just put all 4 of them in the same bag. Aren't they beautiful? Let me take one out. 251, Nana. There it is for you. Isn't that beautiful? Item number 251. And what color pads would you like to go in it? Pick a color. I'll do it again in case you missed it. Pale pink, hot pink, purple, orange, yellow, brown, emerald green, mint green, sky blue, beige, or black. You can pick 3. Any color, doesn't matter. Just tell me which 3 you would like. Do you want all 3 of them in yellow, or do you want yellow and other colors? One yellow, 2 yellow, 3 yellow? Just yellow. You got it. 3 yellow coming up. 1, 2, 3 yellows. And the hearts. All right. You got it, Nana. And the pads are included free. Put them all in a little bag for you here. I love these diffusers. All right, let me get that in there. There you go. Item number 251. Okay, That's it for the diffusers. Let's move on to the next items. Unless anybody wants to see any other diffusers. They're great for the car as well. They're very stylish. You can, if you have like one of those oversized safety pins, you can even put it on like a little brooch type of thing. You can put it on a clip. You can clip it over your visor in the car. Anywhere that you want them, but they're very fashionable. All right, let's set those aside. On to the next. Okay. I found one of my velvet trays. So this might come in handy when I show you the necklaces. It's a great idea, isn't it? I think it's, hey, Chris, I didn't see you pop in, girl. Who else did I miss? Just Chris. Oh, just Chris. Hi, Chris. Okay, let's take a look at some brooches. Where did I do with my brooches? Hold on. Hold on. All right. Now, these brooches are going to be a real deal, guys, because typically these go for anywhere from $6 to $12. And these brooches are all going for $2 each. And if that don't work for you, you just make me an offer. That's all I can say. All right. The first one is item number 223. This is a silver bumblebee brooch. Let me take this out for you. Everything is individually packed. This little guy has a faux pearl in the center of his back. And look at all the crystals all over the wings and on the back, black and clear crystals. And it is a tie tack brooch. So it can be used as a tie pin, a scarf pin. And you can see this normally goes for $10 because of all the bling and all the stones. This item, these brooches, are going for $2. So this is item number 223, the bumblebee brooch. We have item number 229, which is a stick pin brooch. And I have this in different sizes and different colors. This one has a pearl, white pearl on the bottom, a black pearl on the top. You just pop off the white pearl and put it right back on. So this is a very, very simple decorative brooch for a collar, anywhere that you want to put it. Item number 229. 223. Janet, hi. Haven't seen you in a long time. Janet wants 223, which is the bumblebee. You got it, girl. All right. Again, this is item number 229. I have item number 230, which is the same thing, but these are both white pearls and a little bit shorter. This is more of a silvery white on the top, like a grayish white. This is item number 230. I want to show this to you. Let me take it out of the bag. So the bottom pearl comes off. You stick this through your clothes or whatever you want to stick it through, your clothes, your scarf. And the top is more of a silver. It's more of a light gray pearl. Can you see the difference in color between the two? Very white and very grayish. And this one is item number 230. And then item number 231 is a golden colored pearl. And this one's even a little smaller. Golden, almost amber color on the top with the white pearl on the bottom. That is another brooch pin. 231 is that item. These are great for clipping anything. All right, got another bumblebee here, item number 227, and this one is black. This one is done in gunmetal black, a white pearl on the back, all those crystals throughout the entire body, And again, it is done like a tie tack so that you can put it anywhere you wish. You can wear it on a scarf. A man can wear it on a tie. It's the exact same as the silver. There's the back of it, but this is gunmetal black. And this is item number 227. These types of pins were very popular. I still do a lot of the tacks because, believe it or not, I had a lot of men and women asking for this tie tack type of feature. It was less invasive on the clothing. It was easier to put on, and it held a lot better. But look at all the crystals in this body and the pearl on the back. Item 227. 227, Janet, you got it. You want to have a hive on you. All right. Item number 225 and 226. Hummingbirds. One in copper and one in silver. Hummingbirds. And again, these are the tie tack straight pin backs. This one's in the copper tone. There's the back. It is a hollow hummingbird. There we go. In the copper, and the same thing in silver. The silver is item number 225. The copper is item number 226. Some people say brooches are just like not common anymore. 225, Nana, the silver one. You got it. Okay. A few more. Stephen King fans out there, you know I had to do this. Item number 224. The red balloon. I know it looks a little pink in here. It's actually a pinkish red. It's like a dark coral. It's not a bright, bright red. Let me take it out of the plastic. It's actually like a pinkish red. It's not really pink. It's not really red, but it's just a little balloon. Again, same type of tack back. Little tiny balloon. That's item number 224. Item number 228 is a set of epaulets. These go on the corner of a collar for either your blazer, a shirt that you might have a formal collar on. You want to dress it up a little bit. This is a set. They do come with the tack on the back to make them easy. And they are recessed so that they actually lock around the corner of a collar. If you have a guy that's going to a fancy event, you might want to wear them. But they actually are indented. Can you see the indent in the back? See if I can spin them around for you. There you go. They actually will fit over the collar. So the collar is tucked underneath them and stays within the point. So this is a set, item number 228. You don't have to wear them as a set, but there you go. Two for the price of one. Okay, item number 222 and 221. I was telling Miss Darla about these last night, and I'm going to show you each of them. This one is in genuine leather, and you can see it's kind of get that almost like that scale look, that alligator look to it. It has a gold ring for accent, but here's the thing about this. This can be worn 3 different ways. There's a straight pin on the back, right? You can pin it onto an item of clothing. You can pin it onto a strap. In other words, have a strap go around it on your pocketbook. You can see the loop right here. You can loop it into a necklace and hang it from a necklace. Or up here on top, you can feed a scarf, and this part does not open, all right? You can feed a scarf through there, and you can hang it to decorate a scarf. So this can be worn 3 different ways: as a brooch, as decor, as a scarf, 3 different ways. This is item number 222. Anybody remember that show, Room 222, with Mr. Cotta, Vinnie Barbarino? And item number 221 is the same thing, and this is in a snakeskin pattern. This one's a little bit different, but it's exact same on the back, a pin, the necklace, or the scarf. So it can be worn 3 different ways. Also looks great hanging off a pocketbook just to add that little decor. That's item number 221. All right, that's the brooches, guys. What payment do I take? Well, I have 2 options for you. If your purchase with shipping works out to be an even $5 amount, or so close to it that I will round down to the nearest $5 for you, then you can go to buymeacoffee.com/Connie's Little Corner. And you can make a donation, right, in the amount that I give you on the invoice. And that has to be equal $5 increments. If your total comes up to an odd amount where I don't want to round up for anybody, but it could say it comes up to $24. I'm not going to round up. I'm going to give you your total. It'll be up to you. But if you have an odd amount, then you can go to PayPal, send money to friends and family, which is free for you, free for me, no fees, right? And you don't have to have an account, and you can send the exact amount. Tanya, hi. Hi, girl. How are you? So those are the 2 payment methods that you can make, or that you can make use of. Tanya, what you missed was aromatherapy diffusers that you can wear. If you want me to show them again, I'd be happy to show them to you. And I just ran through brooches. I don't know if you got to see the brooches or not, so let me know. Do you want to see either of those before we move on? You did get your package? That was the heaviest package out of everybody. I think you had 19 items, 20 items. I'm glad you got it. Would you like to see any of the aromatherapy diffusers for necklaces, whatever the case may be? Or would you like to see any of the brooches that I just ran through before we go on, Tanya? Let me know. I can always run them again later after other people come in. All right, let's take a look. What's in here? Oh, I found just a few pairs of earrings that for some odd reason were not in my jewelry display case. Just keep going. All right. You're not going to hold anything up, girl. You can check it out on the rerun, or you can just ask me and I'll show you. Okay? I found these. I hadn't run these. I found these. I said, you know what? I'm going to put these on. Look at these. Wooden discs on the top, light powder pink on the bottom, featherweight, French hooks. And I said, ooh, I'm keeping them. They match my hat and my shirt. So you can't have them. Yes, I know. I love them too. All right. Just a few pairs of earrings. So few that I'm actually going to pour them out of the bag. We're just going to go through these really, really quick. Then we're going to move on to some cuff bracelets, right? Hopefully I won't lose my voice today. In no particular order. And I know there's a lot of you out there that like blues and greens. And Darla, don't get greedy. Item number 212. Royal blue with blue. These are royal blue faux pearls with crystals all the way around them. Very lightweight, French hooks, and very, very tiny. I didn't pull out my measuring tape. Hold on. Very tiny. Whoops. About a total of 1.5 inches. This is item 212. 212. Item number 217. Big, playful, chunky earrings. Item 217. These are rubber believe it or not. These are rubber squares, and these are, how do I put these? Weaved. Can you see the weave in there? They're like a straw weave around the base. These are in a light brown and a dusty navy, and these are longer. These are about 3 inches. This is item 217, 3.5 inches on these guys, 3.5 inches, but very, very lightweight. Oh, Chris, don't worry. There's plenty for you and Tanya. These are basic black gunmetal. This is item number 213. Just some really nice weaved hoops. And guys, if you're interested, I have black gunmetal plain chains, plain necklaces available. You can see the selection that I have back here. I have a lot of them. This is item number 213. So if you do want to match something up, you'll be able to do that. You both have good. I think y'all have good taste because you're here looking at my pieces. All right. I found another pair of hoops. This is item number 210. These were refurbished. They had damaged clips on them. I put brand new lever backs on these. This is item number 210. These are approximately 1.5 inch hoop. Yep, 1.5 inch. Gold tone hoops. Item number 210. Keep in mind, you think they were, Darla? I don't know. They might have been. Everything here is hypoallergenic because I can't handle metals that have lead, nickel, or cadmium in them. Okay, clip-ons, guys. Item number 209. Ruby red clip-ons. Look at those stones. And these are not super tiny. These will show. Even if you have a pierced ear, you can still wear a clip-on. If you don't want something that dangles, go for the clip-on. This is item 209. Beautiful red crystals. That's not plastic. That is glass. I don't use plastic stones. If you know, you know. Okay. I love this pair. I might actually keep them because I actually have a pendant that matches the center of these earrings. This is item 214. Prices today on these particular earrings. Well, what we did so far on the diffusers, the prices was $2 and they came with 3 diffuser pads. What else did I do? On the brooches, the prices were $2 per brooch. And on these earrings, the price is $1. So everything is going to be a little bit different. This is item 214. These are sunbursts with little gold discs hanging in the center of them. Let me get it untwisted here. There we go. And I have a pendant perfectly so you can make a set out of this. This is item number 14. 214. And again, all these earrings are $1, just like the earrings last Saturday. Okay, Chris, thank you for buying me the red ones. But Tanya, you want to see 210 again? Absolutely. Let me dig 210 out. 210 is the 1.5 inch gold tone hoops. Just plain gold tone hoops. And they're deep gold. My camera has a lot of light, so right now they're not showing. But this is item 210. 210. For $1. 210, Tanya, you got it. Okay. Green emerald bling. Ooh, look out, Tanya girl. It's green. Item 216. Bling across the top. These are posts. Bling all the way down and dark emerald green on the bottom. And these, from where they go into the ear to the bottom, is not quite 2 inches. This is item number 216. Nana, you go, girl. You got them. You saw me wear the red ones on the last video that I did that had been gifted to me by one of you. All right, another pair of clip-ons. This is item number 211. Look at these tiger eyes. These are tiger eyes surrounded by amber stones. Teardrop tiger eyes, and because they're clip-ons, they can be worn in different directions. Clip-ons with a soft close back. These do not snap. None of my clip-ons snap. They go on very, very easy. Aren't they gorgeous? They are gorgeous. The green ones. So are these with the tiger eye. On item 211. And for $1, you can't go wrong, right? Okay, another pair of the big bold ones. This is item number 218. Let me get them untwisted here. Item 218, just like the blue and browns, this is 2 shades. These are woven. This is the woven straw with the rubber tops. They're very, very, very lightweight, but they're long. They're about 3.5 inches. Item number 218. Pretty cool. Couple more pairs of earrings, and then we're moving on to bracelets. These are more clip-ons. These are gorgeous, guys. Item 215. Look at these. These are pink. The square stone here is pink, and I'm trying to get it to where you can actually see the pink color. The bigger square stones, there you go. The bigger square stones are a pale pink. You've got the crystal teardrops, the pearl, and the round crystal. And these are clip-ons, but these are absolutely gorgeous. Baby pink, pearl, and crystals. Item 215, 215. All right, purple, item 219. Filigree. I know there's one of you out there that absolutely loves the filigree because you got 2 pair for me last weekend. These are the filigree, very lightweight, with purple hanging from the bottom for a little bit of dangle, a little bit of color. Beautiful antique silver look. Item number 219. 219. And the last pair of rogue earrings that I found, dark teal. Let me get them turned around. Turn around, dude. There we go. Dark teal with antique silver leaves in the middle. And the basket weave, all the basket weave has dark teal crystals up into the basket weave itself. Look at all those crystals. Dark teal on top, dark teal on the bottom. Very, very standout statement type earrings. This is item number 220, item 220. Okay, that's it for the earrings today. We're not going to do too much of those. These, as I said, these were rogue, and they just happened to show up when I was going through some miscellaneous stuff in my case. All right. You ready for some bracelets? 220, Tanya? Go in and get 220 out for you. Okay. 220. The teal. Dark teal. You got it, Tanya. All right. Bracelets coming at you. These are not the stretchy kind. I looked as much as I could in my she shed. Keep in mind, it's still not organized out there. I Didn't find any more of the sparkle ones with the glitter on them, the gemstones on them. So I didn't have any more of those, and I didn't have any of the stretchy ones that were already made. But what I do have is regular bangles or cuffs. So let's start with the cuffs first. I love the cuffs because no matter what size your wrist is, you can get them on. This one's absolutely gorgeous. This is a white faux marble with 3 bands. It will fit any size wrist. This is item number 238. 238. And keep in mind, all the silver that you see, unless I say otherwise, it's all going to be stainless steel, so it's hypoallergenic. If it's 925, I'll tell you it's 925. So there's a cuff bracelet. And if you remember, I do have earrings to match this, and I believe I have a pendant that will match this as well. So keep that in mind going forward. Item number 238. 238, Tanya. Okay. I don't have to put it back. Item number 232. Same style, but this one is in a yellow tone crackle. Can you see the yellow shade to it? It's not a bright, bold yellow. It's a muted. Think of like a light mustard yellow. This is item 232. Get out my other cuffs here. Item number 234 is just a basic punched metal silver with crisscross bands. Very, very cool. Very simple. Kind of hard to show upside down. Very simple little bracelet. Item 234. And the bracelets, by the way, guys, the bracelets, the ones with the stones are $2. Everything else is just $1. In case I forgot to tell you that. So I only had the 2 with the stones. So everything else from this point on that you're seeing is just $1. All right, the next cuff, this is a copper tone cuff. This is item number 242. And look at the engravings on this cuff. Can you see that engraved pattern on the cuff? And it's on both sides. This is item 242. And again, it fits. I have an 8.5-inch wrist, and it fits me just fine. All right, now let's get into some bangles. Item number 233 and 239 are exactly the same, with the exception of a little bit of color. Hold on, don't want to lose the stickers. All right. Item number 239 is in the gold tones. And again, this is engraved. If you can see the engravings. And this is a straight bangle. These are great if you have a little bit smaller wrist. I'll give you the measurement just to be on the safe side here. These will fit an 8-inch wrist, but you do have to be able to get them over your knuckles. I can't get it over my knuckles, even though I have an 8-inch wrist. So keep that in mind when you buy a solid bangle. Your knuckles cannot exceed this 8 inches. So that's item number 239. And I have the exact same thing in silver. Look at the engraving on that. Little arrows, very Native American, very Southwestern. That's item number 233. And again, that's for an 8-inch wrist. Again, your knuckles can't be too big. Item number 237. These are stretchy. Can you see the slide here? So you can pull them apart to get them on. And yes, I can get these on. And then you can squeeze them down so that they stay. I love these kind because they're like a stretchy, but without actually having elastic. So I do like these. This particular one, it has a B for beautiful. A B for Beaux jewelry is actually why I put it on there. That's my B, right? It has a little heart. And then this one has a purple gemstone on it, a little purple dangle. And this is item number 237. Item number 235 is the same style. This one has my B on it for Beaux. It has a little red crystal, and then it has a crystal heart. And those are two separate pieces. The little red band, there we go. Two separate pieces. And that has all crystals in that little heart. That's in silver tone. This one's also in silver tone. This is item number 244. This one, again, they all have the B on it for the Beaux. There's the heart, and this one has hearts going around it, red hearts going around a black drum type dangle. And again, this is the expandable ones. That's item number 244. Item number 236. This one has a cute little, almost a burgundy colored little flower on it. It's a dark wine color, like a Merlot, with the little crystal in the middle. If you can see that, little crystals in the center. It has the heart and it has the bee. And this one is in gold tones. That's item 236. Copper twist, and this is a cuff, by the way, guys. This is a cuff. This is a what I call vine wrapped. This looks like vine wrapped. This is item number 243 in a copper color. One with the red bead. Make sure we got the right one. Hold on. This one with the red bead and the crystal heart. There wasn't a gunmetal cuff. In the cuffs, I have gold tone or silver tone. This one is silver tone. This one has a red bead on it. Is that the one you wanted, Chris? It's item number, this one is item number 235. That's 235. You wanted number 243. Let me find it. What did I do with 243? Oh, 243 is the copper one. This one, Chris? 243, you got it. Make sure that tag doesn't come off of it. Now, the one with the red bead on it, Chris, is that the one you were looking at too? Did you want to see that one again? This is item number 235. This is the one that has a red bead on it with the crystal heart. Or I have the one that has the red hearts on it. I have the two that are red. This one is item 244. This one is item 235. The silver stamped one. This one, that's the silver stamped. That's the one, Nana? Okay, that's item number 234, Nana. You got it. And You got it. No problem. And Chris, you said the red one, but you didn't say which red one. The red one with the little tiny bead in the heart, or this red one with the bigger hang down like lantern look. Chris, 235. That's this little one. 235. 235. That's this little one. All right, Chris, you got that. All right. Where was I? Oh, only got two left, guys. This one is just a plain brass bangle. Plain brass bangle. This is item number 241. Again, this will fit an 8-inch wrist, but you have to make sure that your knuckles are smaller than 8 inches so that you can get it across. That's item 241. And the last bracelet for today is item number 240. And this one is in gold tones. Hold on. Nala hair is free. Get off of there. I was tagging these while I was sitting on the couch with her yesterday. This one again has the B for the Beaux. It has a little heart. And down here on the bottom, it says, happiness is being a grandma. And I do want to point out one call out on this. Hold on. Let me turn it around. Under the B in being. Oh, come on. Turn around thingy. There we go. It has a little smudge. Can you see that under the B in being? But it says happiness is being a grandma. That's item number 240. 240. Okay. That's the bracelets, the brooches, and the diffusers. Before I go on to anything else, anybody want to see anything else again? Yes? No? Maybe? I'll take a drink while you think about it. Okay. We have 3 categories left. We have necklaces with or without earrings. We have rings, and guys, look at this. I have over 100 rings. All different sizes, from size 6 to size 10, depending on what finger you like to wear them on. And I have these stretchy ones for those of you that maybe have your fingers swell or you have bigger knuckles to get across. 240, Sue? $240 is the grandma one. That's the grandma. You okay with that for $1, Sue? All right, you got it. Okay. So we have the rings. We're going to get into now necklaces. And then we have over 150 brooches. And I can supply you with a chain. The majority of the chains are only going to be $1 for you, whether you want them with or without a brooch. I do have some 925 and a couple of 18 karat, which I will sell those for $3, simply because they cost me, I got the hiccups. They cost me a lot more. All right, let's get into some necklaces here, guys. I took, in case you can see me swinging these things out, I took a case that was a sewing case for spools of thread, and I turned it into a display case for necklaces. And you're going to see how I did that in just a second. I put each necklace on the card, and the whole of the card goes over the stem that would hold the thread. So I made myself a jewelry case. This is item number 205. This is a choker in the punched metal. And this goes beautifully with that punched metal bracelet, by the way. I will show that just so that you know. Look at that. This is punched metal. It's got like a little delicate flower pattern going around it, and it is a choker. It's up here for a traditional neck. It does have the extender on it. Item number 205. Y'all like lariats? This is a lariat. Oh, I didn't put a number on this. Oh, all right. We're just going to call this item number 500. I don't know why I didn't put a sticker on this. We'll just call this item number 500 because I don't think I got that high in anything. Got close to it though. This is a true lariat, if I can get it out of the bag. Oh, it does have a number, 203. Couldn't see it. Item 203. A lariat necklace. You ever watch the Westerns? You see the cowboys? They have the necklaces that you can slide up or down, make them longer or shorter. Let me get this separated. This has a star in it. For those of you that are in Texas, look at all the bling. It's got black acrylic in the small star. It's got clear crystals. This is gold tone. You can slide it up so it's closer to your neck, or you can slide it down. And on the bottom, it has 2 golden stars on the very bottom of the necklace. So this is a true lariat necklace. It won't come off. You can hang it all the way down to the bottom if you wish, or you can slide it up and make it as close as you want. Mom wore these when she started out in the business. She sang country and western, and that's what she wore. A lot of these lariat necklaces. And I think this is the only one I have left. This is item number 203. These necklaces, guys, are going for $2. In case I didn't say that, $2 per necklace. Necklaces that come with earrings are going for $3, which I think is a great deal. Let me get this back in the bag. Item number 203. Why do they never go back in the way I got them in? Okay, on to the next. Item number 199. Now, I had this doubled to show you. This can be super, super long. These are little tan beads, little beige beads. This can be opened up to hang long, up to 24 inches, or you can wrap it around your neck to make layers. This is item number 199. 199. 203, Darla. 203, lariat necklace. You got it. $203. Oh, you have a customer that loves anything to do with country, don't you? I remember that. I remember that. All right. Where's my pearl, people? Faux pearls with crystals. Item number 201. Necklace and earring set for $3. Medium size, 2 different size pearls with the bling around the center. Variegated pearl necklace starting out smaller, going bigger and bigger and bigger with the same crystal spacers in between. Let me see if I can, hold on a second here. I want to try something. I'm probably going to regret this, but there it is. All right. I'm going to grab the velvet board. You'll have to excuse the dust. There we go. If that helps you see it a little bit better. Faux pearls with crystals, earrings included for $3. That's item number 201. Big and chunky. Item number 200. I call this the pineapple necklace. big and chunky, silver, dark brown, crystal cuts, muted brown, like a satiny, the light tan, and I call this guy in the center that sits in the center in the bottom, I call him the pineapple. It does have the extender on it, so you can wear this as short or as long as you want. All the crystals on the bottom. Nice big chunky necklace. Typically a shorter necklace wears right about here. If you're ever not sure, guys, how to tell how long your necklace is, separate it in the middle, right? Put your fingers in here and bring it up to just underneath your ears. That will show you where your necklace is going to hang. And I know I'm holding it crooked, but that's how you can tell where your necklace will be hanging. Item number 200. Nice earth tones, nice chunky. This is a set. Item number 198. This, I have it doubled up a little bit, but this necklace has multiple chains in all different shapes with the yellow tones, and it does hang about 20 inches. It's not right up here. It hangs right about here. And I do tend to put one hand higher than the other, don't I? So it hangs right about there. It does come with a very simple chain necklace to chain earrings to go with it. But I believe I have a chunkier pair of yellow and chain earrings that I think I showed last week. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. So this is item number 198, and it is a set, so it goes for $3. $1 for the earrings and $2 for the necklace. There's a lot of chains in there, guys. If you like layers, look at those layers. That's how it'll look when it hangs. Item 198. Okay, next. This is another set, a little bit more classy as opposed to sassy. Beautiful necklace. Let me put it on the board. Beautiful necklace done in very kind of southwestern design. Kind of hard to see because it's glaring. Actually, it looks a little bit better if I hold it that way. I can get it closer. Crystals down one side, tribal design down the other side of it, 18-inch chain, and it does come with post earrings that exactly match. Crystals on one side. Look at those. Crystals on one side and tribal designs going down the other side. The earrings are only about an inch. That's it. And the pendant is about an inch and a half. Item number 197. This was sent to me as a repair. I was able to fix it, revitalize it, renew it. Absolutely love it. Item number 209 has the punch metal earrings on the French hooks in the antique silver. That's what they look like. And look at the bottom. Fuzzies. And this is on an 18-inch chain, so it hangs right about at the collar level, right about there. This looks great, guys, with a turtleneck tucking out from underneath the turtleneck. It does have the extender on it. All my extenders are 3 inches. Some are actually a little bit longer. But this is all very, very soft blue fuzzies. I had to recut this, reshape it. I had to replace the chain and replace the hooks on the earrings. So I did a lot of work on this set. Item number 204. Item number 202. Oops. Are you snaggled? Not exactly. Oh, okay. I see what I got here. I wrap them together to keep them from being too long in the case and getting caught when I close the case. This is just a very, very tiny. This is item number 202, and this is a Pisces pendant. If you're a Pisces like me, there's your Pisces symbol on a very delicate little gold chain. 18-inch necklace, just Pisces. No bling, just shiny. Item number 202. Item number 196. You like color? Here you go. This was a job. This was in a gazillion pieces. Before I show this to you, let me give you a little bit of background. In 2008, I actually sold paparazzi. I was a paparazzi representative, like Miss Brenda. That's in our family, in our channel. And after about a year selling paparazzi, I constantly had people coming back complaining of beads falling out, broken pieces, broken hooks, the backs coming off, the clasps breaking, the clasps coming off the chain. And I was doing more repairs than sales. And I said, you know what? There has to be a better way to get quality costume jewelry, affordable, but a higher quality out to everybody else. And that's how Beaux jewelry designs came into effect. I took a lot of damaged pieces that I had left over from paparazzi or that had just been given to me by the bagfuls by some people. And I started recreating them, changing the stones, doing repairs. That's another reason I can keep things done, because now I've turned them into quality pieces like this one. Look at these stones. Light blue, dark blue, pink with a big crystal in the middle. This necklace is long. It can be worn as a single strand that comes almost down to your navel. You can wrap it around your neck a couple of times. I added silver chunkies to it, moved around, put some crystals in there, reconnected all the chains and the missing pieces. This one had about 4 hours or more work in it just to turn out this beautiful little creation. So this is item number 196. Multiple wear necklace, multiple length, depending if you want to wrap it around your neck 2 or 3 times. You can get that layered look very easily, very colorful, very playful. Item 196. Ready for more? Okay. Ta-da! Look at these. These are all shell beads. Can you see those? Look up close. Look at the individual beads on all these strands. Copper color on that side, silver color on this side, all these little individual beads, all on the strands. This is a short necklace. They twist together down in the middle, in the bottom. That's what they look like where they meet. Perfect. Item number 208, and it is a shorter length, not really a choker, but hangs right about there in the 2 tones. Item number 208. Item number 195. This is in the copper tones again. Just simple beadwork. Individual beads. Different sized, variegating from small to large. Again, approximately 18-inch. Will hang right about there. That is item 195. 195. If you're looking for anything in particular, bear with me because I have all different colors. These are a very, very pale blue. Super, super pale blue. Again, I have this doubled. This will hang down almost to your navel if you leave it open, or you can wrap it around your neck to layer it and make it shorter. And it has one light ivory colored antique looking acrylic crystal hanging in the middle on an antique silver finding. And here's your inner layer, so that when you do wear this as a layer, you have the two pieces stacked above each other. This will layer, and there's your inner shorter section, which is like a little floral with hearts. Item number 186. For my big and bold ladies out there, a little bit of leaf action. Item number 206. Big, bold, green cracklestone leaves. And yes, they are meant to look crackled like that. As you can see, the crackle is pretty much identical in both of them. And the necklace also has the crackle, the same exact crackle leaf on it. So this is a beautiful set, earrings and necklace. Item number 206 in the green leaves. Item 193, elephant. Elephant with a tiger eye. Look at that. Is he not cute? This is item 193. 193, Nana? You got it. It is on a snake chain. And it has a little bit of room. You can see. 193 goes to Nana. All right, let's get into some color. Soft orange, item 192. Orange and silver beads. This is again about an 18-inch necklace. Kind of hard to do this backwards. There we go. It will hang right about there. Very soft, lighter orange color, not a brassy orange. That is item 192. Item 191, pink and yellow clusters on a 22-inch chain. And again, you can double wrap this around your neck to give it a little bit shorter distance. I just have it wrapped around the card again to make it shorter for displaying in the case. But little clusters of pink and yellow. If you do like color, it's kind of like a purplish pink. It's not a baby pink. It's almost like a purplish pink. This is item 191. A little more yellow with earrings. This is item number 190. Two little simple hook round earrings. And the necklace has multi-chains, multi-layers. All sorts of different chain lengths. And up on top, you have your silver rings and yellow rings. And again, this is something that you can adjust the length on, or you can double it up or triple it up if you want it longer or shorter. You don't need to register to purchase, Tam. You can, depending on where you want to pay for your purchase, Tammy, you can either just make your payment. If it's an odd amount, when I invoice you, you make your payment to PayPal, send money to friends and family. You can send exact amounts, or if it works out to be a $5 increment when I send you your invoice, you can go to buymeacoffee.com. You don't need to register or sign up in either place. You can just send money to and enter your payment source. So you don't have to register, and you don't have to register here. You just put the number that you want down in the chat. Everyone who purchases here or has purchased in the past know when you make a purchase from me, all I need from you to start is your email. send me an email, and I pinned it up there, Connie's Little Corner at gmail.com. In the email, just, in other words, Tam Tam Shops, I know you're Tammy. So you can just send me an email with your mailing address. I will respond with an email listing out the numbers of your items that you purchased, what your total of your purchase is for the cost of your items and the shipping. I do shipping by the exact weight from my location to your zip code. No extras, no frills, nothing added in. It's not like Whatnot. You're going to get the bottom dollar shipping possible. I use Pirate Ship, and that gives me options. So when you purchase, that's all you have to do. Send an email, wait for my email back. And in my email, based on your total, I will either recommend that you go to buymeacoffee.com or that you go to PayPal. And that's it. Once I receive confirmation of your payment, I ship next mailing day. There's no delay. So again, this is item number 190. Did that answer all your questions, Tammy? All right. Dark, rich, kind of purpley pink. I don't know what you want to call this. This again is a doubled one, or it can be stretched out to be worn as a single, but I made this to be layered look. You can see the layers in it. So again, you have that nice layered look in the pinks, and then the washed out pinks. These stones are not clear. They actually have a, can you see the little bit of pink shade to them? They're actually a little bit of pink. This I love. I made this for myself, and I wore it until I destroyed it. This is item number 188. These are kind of like a greenish teal. They're not really a green, but they're not really a teal. You can call them a greenish teal. Just little beads on the black gunmetal necklace, and I'll stretch out the necklace so that you can see. It also has the little round black beads in between, and they do all dangle. No, you can't, Chris. And this is my blowout sale. This is item number $1.88. This is item number 88. And because it's a set, these sets are selling for $3, $1 for the earrings, $2 for the necklaces. And if it doesn't have an earring set on it, then it's just selling for $2. And these are prices for today. Dollar. Why do I keep doing that? Item number 187. Bigger pearls with silver beads. And this, you can see how I have it doubled and tripled just to make it shorter for hanging. This will hang almost again if you leave it straight to your navel, but you can wrap it around, double wrap it, triple wrap it, depending on how big your neck is or how long you want it to hang. Nice, thick, sturdy chains. Faux pearls on there. Silver, disco beads, I guess. But silver beading in between. Item number 187. This one is definitely longer. This is item number 207. These are faux pearls, again, of different sizes, all variegated sizes. Whoops, my magnet got stuck. All different sizes. And then they come down here to the rings, and you have 3 different chains on the bottom. And this does hang a little bit longer. This will hang just below your breast. If you're really short, it might hang a little longer than that. But again, it has an extender on it. You can actually take the clip, the claw clip that it has, and instead of clipping it up on the top, you can move it over and clip it to a different size, so it shortens it a little bit. That's item number 207. All right, not too many necklaces left. Let's get onto this other side. Swing these open. And then we'll do some rings or pendants. What would you like to do next? 207, Sue? Okay, 207. Confirm, yes. Okay, you got it. Now, if these come shipped to you, in a straw, it's only because I don't want them to get tangled. When you open up a necklace and you feed it down, if it'll fit, and you feed it down through a straw, then the chain can't get tangled on itself. That's a great idea, guys. If you ever have a problem storing necklaces and you've got them all in a clump, or like if you're traveling, either wrap them with just regular cellophane tape around one part of the chain so that it cannot get tangled with the other part, or feed it through, drop it down through a straw, bring it up and clip it, and the straw keeps the chains from getting all bundled up together, turned into a mess. All right, let's see what we got over here. Let's slide those out of the way. We're getting into some a little bit more, some delicate, some not so delicate. Item number 185. This is a 20-inch chain, and these have, excuse me, little tiny ivory colored pearls on them, little baby miniature ivory colored pearls. Excuse me, I need a drink. It's okay, Miss Nala. Mommy's fine. I cough, she comes running over like, are you okay? Item number 185. Very, very delicate little necklace. Got to remember which side I'm working on here. All right. Where's my blue people? Item number 185, Tammy. You got it. 185. Just double checking. Okay. You're very, very welcome. All right. Item number 194. Look at that. Blue crystals with the clear crystals. I don't know if I can get it close enough this way. Now, it looks better the other way. Looks better with just my hand. Look at those. Item number 194. For anyone who has a blue birthstone or just happens to like blue, nice, delicate little necklace. Perfect for young ladies, too. That's 194. All right. Next row. This one's a little bit longer. This one will hang down almost to your navel. This is item number 182. This has two-tone blue beads. And on the bottom, it has the dark teal faux stone. And the different levels, the different short. Can you see how some are long, some are short? To give it a little extra bit of sway, a little tassel on the bottom. Dark teal stones with light blue stones. And again, this can go around your neck and be adjusted to be longer or shorter. This is item 182. Darlie, you want 194? $194 with the blue stones for Darla. You got it, girl. Okay. Where was I next? Now, this is a slide necklace. Have you ever worn a slide necklace? It doesn't have a clasp. Instead, it has a hoop, and this is in a gold tone. It has a ring that you drop the bar through, and that's how you latch it. And it hangs down. This is the front. That's how it hangs down when you wear it. So depending on how far down you pull this will depend on how long your necklace hangs. But that's how it stays on. This is perfect for anyone who has a problem doing clasps or using clasps. It's very, very popular style. Item number 184. 184. And as you can see, this will go a good length. This will go up to 22 inches, depending on the size of your neck. All right. Guys, this necklace is 925, this particular one. This is item 181. The chain is 925 silver. It does have the marking on there. These are little rainbow books. They're all little rainbow books. Perfect for a teacher, librarian, somebody who's a fan, loves to read books. There's 4 of them on there. And what I like about these is if you have a little bit of super glue and a gemstone, you can actually add a crystal into the book. You see the dip of the hole in the center of the book or in the corners? You can bling these up yourself if you want to, or if you have someone in the family who likes to add bling to these, you can bling these up. But this chain is 925 and it is item number 181. Here's the red. Item number 180. Again, this will be a 20-inch to 22-inch chain, but it can be shortened and wrapped. These have faux red stones in them, and these are bright red stones. I know my camera doesn't do it justice, but these are bright red. You can hang them in layers, or you can hang them in one long necklace. Item number 180. See if the red shows up. That's what it looks like. Item 180. Everybody doing all right? Okay, almost done with these. This is item number 183. This is a longer necklace. I have it tucked through itself, as you can see, to keep it from hanging too low. Very Southwestern. Looks very Native American. It's got the orange beads, the chains, the stamped half moon, and there is a pattern on that. Let me get it closer by hand. That's a little easier to get it closer this way. Whoops, got it backwards. That doesn't help any, does it? All right, there we go. Look at that pattern that's stamped into that. Isn't that gorgeous? So it's very, very Southwestern looking with a gorgeous pattern in it. This is number 183. And again, this can be a longer one that will hang down probably just a couple inches above your navel, or you can wrap it around your neck and make it a little shorter as you wish. Item 183. Can you tell I came from Arizona? 184, Janet? $184. Confirm for me, please, Miss Janet. Yes? 184 for Janet. Okay. You got it, girl. All right. Where was I? I was heading into the pink. More pink. This is item 178. These are bubblegum pink or baby pink, more of a baby pink with silver beads. And these little beads here have ever so slightly a touch of pink to them. Very, very soft, faded out pink. This is a 20-inch necklace, item number 178. I'm trying to think what other one that would go with. Thought I had another one that would go with. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Okay. This one is in the gold tones. This is item number 177. This one is multi-layered. It does have, as you can see, it's made to look layered on the bottom as it hangs. This can be up to a 24-inch necklace. It's got these beautiful little discs, and it's got these almost earth tone colored little beads on it. Let me put my hand behind it so you can see it a little closer. There's the little discs in between. They're very open filigree. And then your beads, as you can see, they change color. They're like a prism. They go from white to earth tones, depending on the side. More of the little beads. And the discs. Very lightweight, beautiful little necklace. And this is item number 177. Chris, 183. $183, the Southwestern style for you, Miss Chris. You got it, girl. Okay. Next rack. We only have about a half a dozen more of the necklaces, guys, and then we're going to have a little fun with rings before we move on to pendants. Same Southwestern style except for the orange. This one is black. Same exact pattern, same fringe, but instead of the orange beads, this one has the black beads, and this is item 176. 176. More of the orange. As you can tell, I had a bunch of these beads, so I made a whole variety of things. Item 179. This is a 20-inch. It is made to look to hang like two levels, to a layered look, so to speak. This is in that soft, dusty orange color. And this is item 179. I know I haven't shown you any white, so here's some white. Item 175. Look at this. 175. It's got these beautiful white beads. They're not pearls, they're just white beads. Multiple chains. Again, this is the longer one. You can open and wrap, but it's got these beautiful center filigree, and it's got the smaller pounded metal. So you've got the pounded metal, and you've got the filigree pieces, and you've got the clear beads, and you've got the white beads. All of this, item number 175. All right, another no clasp item. But this one's going to take a special person. This is a serpent. This is a serpent coming around and grabbing his own tail. And this is where the clasp feeds through the serpent. And that's how you put it on. It almost looks like another little serpent. There's your clasp. You simply drop it through the center of the snake, just like on the other necklace. And it holds your necklace on. The serpent necklace is item 174. 174. Where's Eunice? Eunice would like that one. Okay, last row of necklaces. A little more Southwestern. This is in dark antique brass. Let me get these things unsnarled here. This one has the gold toned or the brushed brass bars with the chains, and then this very, very antiquish looking with a black stone. There's your pattern. There's your design. This is a 20-inch necklace. Put it on the board so you can see it that way. There you go. That's how it hangs. And this is item number 173. This is antique brass and polished brass mixed together with a black stone. 173. Item 172, here's your purple. I showed you something like this in a different color, but this one is in purple. I think the other one had the yellow rings. This just has the clear rings with the purple beads. Again, you can wear this at different lengths. It has different style chains. It's not the same chain all the way through. You have a thinner chain and a thicker chain. You can wear this in layers or not. This is item 172. And the purple with the silver. This is the last of the orange beads. These are all the same size beads. This is a little bit longer than a choker. This is item 171. It's got the beaded crystal bars and a beaded crystal bar down here on the center where it lays on your neck. You've got the beaded crystal bar. Again, it's a soft muted orange. It's great fall color, guys. If you're someone that likes these fall colors, it's a perfect fall color. 171 is that item. Another Southwestern style. This one's in the reds. This is item 170. Again, a little bit longer. This has the red beads in the middle of the chain. And on the bottom, it has just the plain silver. It's a little bit pounded, not overly pounded. You can see it's just slightly pounded. And it has the red beads overhanging the silver chain. This is item 170. Get you a little bit better close-up of it. There you go. Item 170. Y'all are awful quiet today. Nobody's picking on me today. Why isn't anybody picking on me today? Hey, Becca, you don't have to register to buy. I will explain again to everybody. In order to buy, simply, if there's an item you're interested in, you just put the number in the chat. I will show it to you to confirm that's what you want. I set it aside. You will then send me an email with your name and mailing address. I will send you an email back identifying your items and letting you know that you have the option, if your total due is in $5 increments, you would go to buymeacoffee.com/Connie's Little Corner and make a donation. It's free for you to do that, and they take multiple payment sources. You do not have to register or have an account to do that. And if it comes up to be an odd amount, like maybe because of shipping, maybe your total comes up to $16.30, something like that, then you would go to PayPal and use the send money to friends and family options, again, to Connie's little corner, and you make your payment that way. So no registration required. I keep it as simple as possible. And just so that you know, for anyone who did just join, and Rebecca, that shipping is based on weight and the difference between the mileage between my zip code and your zip code. There's no add-ons, there's nothing in there. You're going to get the bottom dollar shipping price, and you're getting bottom dollar prices on my pieces. And these are all my pieces, either refurbished, custom made, handmade, made from scratch. My hands were in all of these. So that's correct, Chris. You do not need to register. Just drop an item number and be sure to, I tell everybody, please bid responsible. If you change your mind and you decide you don't want to buy an item, then just send me an email saying, you know what, I changed my mind. You can put item number, whatever, back in inventory. I'm fine with that, but don't leave me hanging. If you, okay, right? You're good? All right, good. All right, we're almost done with necklaces. Miss Darla showed one of these in her show last night. She had a gold one that I sent to her. Here is the silver one. Someone in your family that you call Peanut? Or are you called Peanut? Look at this. This is a silver 18-inch peanut. Look at the peanut shell. It has all the little crystal blingies on the back. And it actually looks like a peanut shell. And then you can see how it's kind of closed up. But the minute it separates, you have two little faux pearls on the inside. And even the outside back. This is the back where the pearls are, which doesn't have any bling, but it looks like a peanut shell. And the front side of it does have the bling and looks like a peanut shell. So this is the little peanut. This is item number 169. 160. And this is the last peanut that I have because Darla bought the gold peanut off of me. She has that at her shop. 172, Rebecca? $172 is the purple and silver. 172. Please confirm. Yes. Oh, Darla, you like that. I know. It isn't an item office. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Okay, Rebecca 172. I'm setting this aside for you. I pinned my email address up to the very top of the chat. Connie's little corner, and please make note of the spelling of Konnee because that is how my name is spelled. Everybody who knows me knows it's Konnee. And you can blame that on the mama. Mama liked Konnee, but she didn't like Constance. All right, two more necklaces, and then we're going to go on to rings before we do pendants. Okay, this one is 18 karat gold plated. I had to mark them so that I wouldn't forget. This is item number 168. This is a very tiny, delicate necklace, and it is got one tiny little pendant. I call this my earth stone. It actually looks more like Saturn. I think I can get it closer to you so you can see it better on my hand. Hold on. There we go. Look at that little. It looks like Saturn, but it's all crystal. Right there. Look at that. All those tiny little, I call that crystal dust because they're so tiny. It actually looks like the planet Saturn. And this is 18 karat gold plated. Item number 168. Darla, you want the silver peanut? Okay, silver peanut, item 169, going to Darla. You got all my nuts. Darla's nuts. Sue, you want 168? 168? Saturn, Crystal Saturn. That's going out to Sue. All right, Sue, you got it, hon. And let's see. Aha. Yeah, you are nuts. In case y'all haven't watched Darla's show, Friday nights, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, Darla Weatherspoon, just like it sounds, Weather Spoon, Spoon, 1 on Whatnot, right? Go check her out. She does small. She's got a lot of my pieces because I don't make a lot of duplicates, guys. So she has a lot of unique pieces, but now she has both my nuts. Good thing I'm a gal, huh? That's wrong. I'm sorry. That's just so wrong. Item 167. This is an antique brass chain. Antique brass with pearls, faux pearls, and look at the antique findings that I put around the pearls. Look at those. In the round shape and in the oblong shape. The caps on the tops and the bottoms of these pearls are decorative. This is typically an 18-inch necklace. I just have it doubled to keep it from getting smashed. But you've got plain crystal beads in between, and then you've got the antique filigree capped pearls. This is item number 167. 167. And again, it's in the antique bronze is the chain. It's not silver or gold. It's antique bronze to go along with these beautiful little caps. I love these caps. Look at those. Woohoo! Item 167. Okay. That's it for the necklaces. Did we cover everything? Does anybody want to see anything else before I close up the necklace case and move it out the way? Because we's about to do a ton of rings. We're good? Going once, going twice. You can always ask for them again later if you want to see them again. Or if anybody new comes in and you haven't seen them. Tammy and a few others, you came in late. What I have already run, in case you do want to see them, is just a few random earrings that I came across. I ran some cuff bracelets and bangle bracelets. I ran some brooches, and I ran some aromatherapy diffusers that can be worn on a necklace or used hung on other places. So I've already run those, but I'd be happy to run them again if you do want to see those. Just let me know. Because if not, we're moving on to rings. We've been at this for almost 2 hours already, guys. You hanging in there with me? Okay. The big ring bucket. Now, I have everything from a size 6. I don't have a 6.5, but I have a size 6, 7, 7.5, 8, 9, 9.5, 10, and then I have the stretchy ones with the one size fits all. So instead of me going through every single one, we're going to eliminate it. Does anyone want to see size 6 rings? Let me know. Size 6. Yes? No? Yes? Okay, Nana. You got it. All it takes is one person. We'll do size 6 rings first. Each of these rings, I have bagged them up individually in these itty bitty tiny little bags. I'm not taking them all out of the bags, guys, unless you want to see something closer. Right? Closer? Yes? Okay. Earrings and cuffs. You got it, Deb. Who asked for that? Oh, Rebecca asked for that. Earrings and cuffs. We will do that. Let's do the size 6 first. All right. This is a size 6 mood ring. Size 6 mood ring. We have a size 6 gold tone with faux crystal on the top. Faux crystal. This one is item 106. The mood ring is item 107. Yeah, there is some hesitation in there. This is a really tiny chip, what we used to call a pre-engagement ring in the day. Item number 105. It's got such a tiny little chip right there on the top. Really, really tiny little chip. You could probably stack it with something else. This is item 105. And by the way, guys, rings, $1 a piece. This is item 104. I'm going to take this one out. It probably would, darling. I gave up trying to wear it because you never know what mood I'm going to be in. This is item 104, but I have to show you this up close. I took it out of the bag. This is purple, almost looking like an amethyst, and it has faux crystals. See on the sides right there? Faux crystals on that side, and then faux crystals on this side as well. So this is an absolutely beautiful little ring, and this is like an amethyst color. That is item number, what did I just do with this bag? Item number 104. And right now we're doing, did you see it, Janet? This is a have to see one. Look at that. Look at that. That's a size 6. 104, Tanya? You got it, girl. Let me move this down out of the way here. 104 for Miss Tanya. All right. The next one is 111. And this is just a twist, a black and silver double layered look twist. And if you want to see it up closer, just let me know. That's item number 111. Item number 109, and I will take this one out of the bag simply because it's a little too tiny, a little too hard to show. Item number 109 has 3 little crystals. 3 little crystals. 1, 2, 3 little crystals. And it's just a gold band. That is item number 109. Some of these will stack together nicely if that's what you like to do. I used to like to do that with my rings. This is just a plain gold band. It has a little bit of engraving in it. It's item number 108. As you can see, it has a little bit of engraving around the edges of it. A little bit of texture. That's item 108. Item number 102, again, is a tiny, tiny, itty bitty. Where is it? Let me get it over there. Itty bitty little chip on the top. And you see that little tiny chip right there? Little baby chip. That is item number 102. Some of these are good for children's first rings, your young ladies' first rings. Item number 103 is exact same as the other one. It has the 3 stones going around it. 1, 2, 3. Item number 101 has a little bit bigger crystal stone. Looks more like a little bit more like an engagement ring. These are all gold tone. Tanya's beating you again? You got to be a little quicker than that, girl. Come on, Chris. All right. This one I'm going to take out and show you. This is item number 110. This is a size 6. Chris, what size do you wear? What size rings do you wear, Chris? Fess up. This is item 110. Look at that. Is that not unique? No crystals, but it has one faux turquoise and a very southwestern Aztec type look to it. That is item 110. What do you want to see? Some of them, I can take them out of the bags. We've got 150 rings. I can take out whatever you want to see. You want me to re-show you a particular number? Yes, no, maybe? I'll hold them up one more time before I put them back in the master bag. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Let me know if you want me to take any of these out of the bag as I hold them up. Item number 111. Black and silver double wide band. Item 111. Just let me know if you want me to take it out of its baby bag for you. Item number 103 and 109, I took out of the bag. All right. Those are both the same with the little 3 gemstones on them. Item 102 and 105 are exactly the same. They're both gold with tiny, tiny, itty bitty little stone right there on the top. Itty bitty little stone. Very tiny. That's 102 and 105. They are both the same. Chris, you wear a 6 to an 8, so that depends on what finger you put it on or if your fingers are swollen. Item number 108 is just a plain little gold band with a little bit of etching on it. Can you see the etching? I'll take it out of the bag if you want me to. It's okay, Tanya. You just say, take it out. Say, whip it out. It's item number 108. Item number 106 and 101 are both the same. They have the moderately sized crystal on the very top of the ring. There you go. And the last one in a size 6 is item 107, which is the mood ring. Now remember, you can wear these on your pinky or any other finger. I'll take the mood ring out. Yeah, see, for me, it's black. It's not reading my mood right now. But there's the mood ring, silver edging. Can't guarantee that it works or not. I guess it all depends on your body chemistry. But these mood rings came out in the 70s. Baby boomers, our generation, had so many new cool things like this that came out. That's item number 107. Okay, that's all the size 6s, guys. So I'm setting the size 6s aside. Anywhere from a 6 to an 8, Chris. All right, so I'll work my way up then. Hold on, let me get this bag put away here. Okay. Size 7s. I don't have too many size 7s. You think those are fun. Wait till you see what's coming. Wait till you see, girl. Those mood rings were fun. I love them. I think I had a collection of them that I could wear, different ones on different days. Okay. Item 112. I'm taking this out of the bag. We are doing size 7 rings right now, guys. This is item 112. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Size 7. And again, these are all hypoallergenic. These are all stainless steel, so they won't bother your fingers. This is item 112. All right, Tanya, you got it. Put my bag over there. Now, I'm going to forewarn you guys, you might see commercials start coming up in the middle of this stream because we have been on for over an hour. And because my channel is monetized, they will start running commercials. Item 115 in a size 7. This one's a little unique. These are all sterling silver, Janet. Sterling silver, stainless steel with faux stones. This one is just a very plain, and it's got a little bit of an angle to it. Can you see how it angles? So that it actually points down your finger. Stainless steel with a faux turquoise in a size 7. Nice pattern in that stone too. That's item number 115. Item number 114, also a size 7, another turquoise, stainless steel setting. Look at this one, guys. A little bit of filigree on the sides. This is item 114. 112, Chris. 112. 112, Tanya already claimed. She beat you. She beat you. This is the next closest thing to 112. This is 114. And this has the filigree on the side with the turquoise in the center. Size 7. Item 114. Tanya's very decisive. You got to watch out for her. She quick. We did item 115, and the last one is item 113. You don't have to hide, Tanya. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And this is item 113. These stones are so dark blue, they almost look black. But look at the crystals around the outside of it. This is item 113 in a size 7. 113. 115, Darla. 115. That's the one that has a little bit of an angle to it. 115 for Darla. And I'm showing you now 113 with this crystal and the stones. Again, these are a size 7. And yes, it fits my pinky now. Chris, you want 114? You got it. 114 is the other turquoise one with the filigree. That's 114. Going to Chris. What are you watching now, Miss Darla? Well, you got your eyes on. 113 is the only size 7 I have left, guys. And this is the one with the really, really dark stones and crystals. Hold up. Okay, I'm holding up. What, Tanya? What? Is this a hold up? Was there a number 112 in size 6? Well, you got a 112. You bought the 112, and I believe that was the size 6. Let me double check. $112 was a size 6. That's the filigree. Let me scroll up. Hold on. I got a whole bunch of you coming at me right now. Hold on a second. All right. 115 was for Tanya. That's what I see when I scroll back up. 115. 112 was for Tanya. 115 was for Tanya. Tanya beat Chris to 112. Double check here. Tanya wants 115. Yep, I have that under Tanya's list for 115. There was a 112 size 6, and Rebecca, that one went to Tanya. Tanya already got that number. She already got the 112 in a size 6. Okay, are we all good now? Okay. I don't trust my brain. I write everything down. All right. What is next? Size 7.5. We're going into 7.5. Okay, stop laughing at me. I'm old. Y'all realize in 4 weeks, your girl here is going to be 70. 70. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I didn't mean it was for you. I meant that you were asking about it. Yes, I had it on Tanya's list. So 4 weeks, guys. This is a 70-year-old brain. I'm doing the best I can, but I do need more coffee. What day in March? Good question. Oh, you want the exact date? Well, let's just say I'm a Pisces. Okay. A size 7.5. I said what again for size 7? Rebecca, you got me confused. What did I say again for size 7? I don't have to say. I know I don't have to say. What do I want for my birthday? Well, I did want to get my recliner because I found the perfect recliner at Walmart for like $185. But I have to go to the dentist on Friday because, unfortunately, with age, I now have 2 itty-bitty cavities just starting. My first cavities, guys. I've reached this age and I'm getting cavities because I'm old. So there went the money for my recliner, which I was going to treat myself to for my birthday. So instead, Nala and I are just going to hang out for my birthday, and I'll probably spoil. I don't know. Maybe I'll make homemade pizza or something like that. But that's what's going on. All right, size 7.5 rings. You ready? These are in no particular order, guys. I'm just going to reach down and grab. These are size 7.5. This is item number 16. And yes, these numbers are not in order because I tagged them, sized them, bagged them. Item 16, another turquoise. And this one looks like ripples of sand or ripples of waves. This is size 7.5. Item number 16. All the ones I'm doing now are 7.5. Item number 6. I'm a baby. Chris, I'm not that much younger than you, and you know it, girl. Y'all, you know it. Picking on me like that. All right. Item number 28. Item 112 is already gone, Rebecca. Tanya claimed that. That's already gone. Not an option. This is item number 28, and this is a mushroom ring. Look at the mushroom on there. If you're like Alice in Wonderland, there's a big mushroom. Mushroom star. Again, these are stainless steel unless I state otherwise. These are all size 7.5. Can't get it back in the bag now. Some of these I won't be able to take out of the bag because I'll never get them back in again. All right, that was number 28, the mushroom. Number 43. I don't know if I can get this back in the bag if I take it out. This is a cuff ring. Can you see how it's open? This will expand, but the tightest it typically goes is a 7.5. You can open it up wider. This is in a rose gold color, and it's got crystals all across the top. Look at that. All those crystals across the top. It's a longer one like you would wear on a middle finger or on a pointer finger, or you could wear it on this, but it is a longer, little bit longer ring. All those crystals on there. And this is item number 43. We've got a blingy snake ring, item number 38. Item number 38, look at the bling on there. And this dude, this is a snake. And you see the swirly snake. And again, this wraps around your finger, so it does have a little room to go a little bit bigger or a little bit tighter. It is not a closed ring. As you can see, it is open. That's the snake. The snake is item number 38. Item number 20 is the owl with the orange eyes. Whoa, look at that eyeball. There you go. Look at that orange owl. That is item number 20. Item number 34. I'm going to take this out. Now remember, we're doing size 7.5, guys. I'm not sure this is a 7.5. Let me double check this. This one might have been mismeasured. Get my little measuring thing out just to be on the safe side. Yeah, this is definitely not a 7.5. It's in the wrong pack. Hold on. Yeah, this is a 6. I have to put this in the bag with the 6s. This is the same as the other ring. This is a size 6. The fancy filigree, that's a size 6. This is item number 34. Size 6. Janet, you want number 16? You are speeding past me, but I can keep up with you. Janet wants, hold on a second. I've got number 34 on my finger. Size 6. I got to put that in the size 6 bag. It's number 34. Janet wants size 16. My chat keeps rolling up and down. It won't stay in one spot, and I think that's part of the problem. Let me put this in the size 6 bag here. All right. And Janet wants number 16. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Number 16. The turquoise with the ripples. Yes, Janet? You got it. All right. Where did I leave off? Item 119. I call this the DNA strand. Because to me, that's exactly what it looks like. Looks like a strand of DNA all the way around. It's an infinity ring. This is item number 119. $34 for Chris. 34. What size was 34, girl? Because I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't a 7.5. What size was 34? It's not a 7. It's got to be a 6. Oh, the one I just showed you. Never mind. 34. That one. Oh, excuse me. All right, Chris, you got 34. Where'd I go? All right. What was I just showing you? Item. Oh, I have another one of these. I didn't realize it. Item 117. But this one is in a bigger size than the size 6. Thank you, Darla. Item 117 is also the same with the ripples, but this one is in a size 7.5. 7. Whoa, there goes my light. Hold on. I don't know why it did that. Okay. Same exact one, but this one is in a size 7.5. If you like the one with the ripple, the turquoise. And that is item number 117. I don't know where that sneeze came from. Okay. Item number 15 in a 7.5 is the same item 117, Tanya. 117 for Tanya. Got it. All right. Item number 15 is, Chris, number 6. Number 6? What size was number 6? Was number 6 a 6? What was number 6? Yes, I do have the sizes on the bags. Each of the individual, well, no, the sizes are not on the individual bags. The sizes are on the master bags that I take them out of. Number 6. Do you remember what size number 6 was, or what item, type of item number 6 was? I can put the sizes, if you, Tanya, if you want me to write the sizes on the outside of the bags when I pack them up, I can do that. I can put a little sticker on there with the size of it. I don't have a problem doing that. But I am trying to find number 6. Yeah, I'll be happy to do that so that you know. Chris, what was number 6? You wrote down number 6 as a possibility. What was number 6? Was it a ring? Was it a necklace? I think it must have been a ring. Let me see. I have a 106, but I don't have a 6, a number 6 in a ring. Wasn't the one you got in 7.5? Well, I'm doing, hold on a second. I'm doing 7.5s now. Janet, you have 16 is what you got in 7.5. You got number 16. I don't. I'll have to go back and double check. I'll have to go back and double check. Hold on, Chris. Let me do that right now while I think about it. So you had 34 and 114. There's 34. 34 is in a 6. 34 is a size 6. And I think the other one was 114. And 114 was, I'll have to double check what 114 was. $114 is a 6. So 114 is a 6, and 114 and 34. Both of the ones that you got, Chris, are both size 6. Oops. Hold on a second here, guys. $16 is a 7.5. That's what we're working in now. Okay. So I have another 7.5, number 15. This is the same as the previous one that Darla got that has a little angle to it. But this one is in a 7.5. And that's item number 15. Also in a 7.5, item number 116. This is just a simple open double band. Just a simple open double band. That's a 7.5, and that is item number 116. No, darling, you didn't get a ring. 150. That's the same one you asked about. It's 115, and 115 was for Tanya. I just keep talking about you because you mentioned it. It's not listed for you. It's listed for Tanya. All right. And number 118. This is also a 7.5. And this one has a little bit of bling all over it. Crystals on the side, crystal on the front, more crystals on that side. Gold tones, 7.5, item number 118. All right, that's it for the 7.5s. Does anybody want to see any size 8s? Anybody? Size 8s, going once, going twice. Yes, size 8s. Okay, you got it. Size 8s. Not too many. Dump them out here. All right. Some of these are very interesting. These are, and I'll probably never get this back in the bag, but I'm going to take it out. Come on out. These are green faux turquoise. This is a size 8, and as you can see, this is a longer ring. Very southwestern looking. Definitely a longer ring. This is item number 1, believe it or not. Item number 1, size 8. As you can see, it fits my pinky perfect because that's what's on my pinky is a size 8. Item number 1. Get back in the bag. Get in the bag. These bags are so itty bitty tiny, guys. I mean, seriously, look at these. They are so tiny. 118. Chris, what size was 118? And what size was 15? Okay, I got 15 was a 7.5. That one I found for you, Janet. I found 15. It was staring me right in the face. 15. 15 is for Janet. And Chris, you wanted 118. Do we remember what size that was? Because these are in order by size. These are not in order by number. See if I can find 118. $13. Do you remember what size 118 was, Chris? I don't think it was a 6. I'm not seeing it in a 6. Yes, but what size was it? I I know it's 118. What size was 118? It's not a 7. Oh, Chris. All right, let me check the 7.5s. See if it was in the 7.5s. Do you remember what it looked like? Seven and a half. All right, hold on. I got 15 for you, Janet. No worries. 118 for Chris and a 7.5. 119, 20, 43, 28. You said 115. That's 116, 38. 118. Okay, that's the one with all the bling, all the way around on both sides. That is number 118 for Chris. All right, we got it. I found it. Let me put 118 on your list, Chris. Okay. Remembering the sizes and numbers, guys, is important. I'll find it. It might take me a minute or two. I'll find it, but I divided everything up. Trust me, I had this poured all over the place. Okay, let's get back to size 8s. Are we ready? Oh, this one is adorable. Item number 35. Look at this. Blue, almost like an aquamarine blue, with leaves on the side with little tiny crystals, a heart in the center. This is item number 35 in a size 8. Rebecca, you want item number 1? Item number 1 is this big long one. Item number 1 for Rebecca. All right. Again, this is item number 35. 35 for Tanya. Back in the bag it goes. Right now, guys, we're running size 8s. All right. Item number 120. Yeah, the blue stones are beautiful. It almost looks aquamarine, which is my birthstone. Item 120. And this is a gold tone, and it has crystals 3/4 of the way around the band, but not on the bottom. So you have no crystals on the bottom, but it does have crystals 3/4 way around. This is item number 120. Item number 33, and I got to check the size on this one. I'm not sure if this is an 8 or not. Let me double check it. Yep, it is. Same as the one we had in a smaller size, but this was in a size 8. Turquoise with the flowers. This is item number 33. This is item number 18. Let's see if I can get this one out and then get it back in the bag because it's another long one. Item number 18. This is all bling. Now, this looks like it might separate, but it doesn't. It is all solid in the back. The pieces are all connected. But this is all bling in a gold color with leaves. Item number 18. And that's in a size 8. Let me take my tiger eye off here. That's in a size 8. Item number 18. Get back in the bag, please. It doesn't want to go. Okay. I got to adjust for a second, guys, so my back doesn't kill me. Okay. Oh, this one's very, very different. Item number 5. This is a multicolored stone. And this one is adjustable. This one has a slide adjustment. You can make it a little bigger or a little smaller. It pretty much starts somewhere between a 7.5 and an 8, but it can go higher if you open it up a little bit more. But it has this beautiful green and yellow stone on it. Very rare looking stone. Actually like that. That is item number 5. And that one again is adjustable. We got 2 more in this size, and then we're going to do some one size fits all rings because those are where the real fun ones are. Okay, let me close that up so it doesn't come out of the bag. Close. Thank you. This is another one. This is number 41, and this is the exact same as the one I just showed you. I have 2 of these that have the bling all the way around them. I have it in number 120 and number 41. Again, it's the bling 3/4 of the way around the band in the gold tone. So we have 2 of those available. And the last one in a size 8 is number 121. And this is very similar to the 7.5 one that was just sold. It has the crystals on the sides, the crystal stone in the middle, and crystals on the other side. But this one is an 8. This one actually would go an 8 to an 8.5. There's a little bit of room on this one. This is kind of like a right in the middle. And that is item number 121. And that's it for the size 8s, guys. All right. Now we're going to do some of the one size fits all. We can always go back to the 9s and the 10s in a little bit. Just thought we'd mix things up, switch gears a little, okay? Ah! If I don't drop everything all over the place. Miss Nala is vegged out behind me. I gave her lots of attention this morning because I knew she was not going to get any attention this afternoon once I started this. Okay. We have a ton of these, and I'm talking a ton of these. And I'm going to go through these. These obviously don't have sizes because they are all stretchy rings, like the rings you get on paparazzi, but these are the rings that I got from my distributor. So they don't have a size. They just have a number. So if you want me to take it out of the bag to show you, don't forget the earrings and the cuffs again. You're right. You know what? Let me do that before I do these. Hold on. I put them over here. Okay. We'll do the earrings and the cuffs. How's that? Cuff number 232. Faux yellow. Again, these are stainless steel. This is a cuff bracelet. Item number 232. Fit any size wrist. Yellow stone. Item number 242, copper cuff with engraving. Those are the only two cuffs that are left. I have a set of bangles. I have the gold and the silver in the bangles. They both have the same engravings on them. The silver is item number 233 in silver. And again, these are an 8-inch bangle, so you have to make sure that they will fit over your knuckles. Make a fist, wrap a measuring tape around your knuckles. If it's not 8 inches, these won't fit. The gold one is item number 239. So silver and gold in the bangles. And then I have a plain brass bangle, item number 241. Just a plain brass bangle would make a really great set of 3 with these. If somebody likes to wear multiple bracelets together, they would go great together. The 3 metals. And we have 3 of the flexible stretchy ones. Item number 244 has my B on it for Beaux jewelry. It has a heart, and it has the little red heart lantern type design hanging off of it. Turn it around that way. This is in silver tone. And again, these are the expandable bracelets so that you can get them on even if you have a bigger wrist. This one is item number 244. Item number 237 is the same style in a gold tone. It's got the heart and my B, and then it's got this color is kind of like a brownish purple. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's all in the gold tones. And then the last bracelet is item number 236, and this also has the heart and the B, and it's got a flower in like a deep Merlot color, like a deep wine color, an acrylic flower with the crystals in the center, little tiny crystals, a cluster of crystals in the center. And that's item number 236. So that's what's left of the bracelets. We'll go through the earrings one more time. For those of you that missed the earrings the first time around, we only have a few. As I said, these are strays that did not make it into the show last Saturday. For whatever reason, they weren't in the case. Clip-ons, item number 209. Now, the bracelets, guys, were $2 each. The earrings are $1 a pair. Item number 209, soft close clip-ons in a bright, vibrant red. 256, Tam? $256? What was $256? I don't have a 256. The last bracelet, the one with the flower on it, that was the last bracelet. Let me grab it. 236, is this the one you're talking about? With the Merlot flower on the bottom of it? That one, that's 236? Yep. All right, Tammy, you got it. 236 it is. All right, I'll set that aside for you. You all got it. I think you're all just trying to make me go a little crazy with these numbers, right? Okay. The clip-on earrings again, the bright red, 209, and these are a good size. They're not going to disappear under your hair. So even if you have pierced ears, you can still wear clip-ons. 232, Rebecca? This is 232. Please confirm. The cuff with the yellow stone. Yes? 232. Okay. All right. Another pair of clip-ons. Item number 211, Tiger Eyes. These are Tiger Eye with amber crystals all the way around. I don't have Bailey's in my coffee, honey, but I do have Kahlua in it. Oh, yeah. Well, coffee liqueur. Kahlua is coffee liqueur in coffee, right? Okay. Where are we? Item number. You're not supposed to tell anybody, though. I mean, it's like, shh. Item 219. A little bit of filigree. Very delicate, vintage, Victorian-looking earrings with a little bit of purple on the bottom. Item 219. Again, the earrings are $1 a pair. Who wants 236? Yeah, I gave her 236. She got it. Who wanted? Wait, who wanted 236? The one with the flower. She got the flower. Tammy got the flower. She got 236. We're good. You're trying to confuse me, Janet. Huh? Huh? The amber earrings, the ones, the clip-ons that I just showed you, these, this is item 211. Yeah, I'm sipping now. I think I need to share with you guys, though. This is item 211, the amber earrings. This is the number for the amber earrings. It's 211. Tammy, do you want the amber earrings? Number 211. Yes. All right. You got it. Y'all keep me on my toes. Okay. 219. Again, the light filigrees. You got them, Tammy. They're in your bag. 219 is the light filigree earrings with purple. 212, for those of you that love blue. Crystals, circles, with a faux blue pearl on the bottom, half pearl on the bottom. Item number 212. Item number 212, and these are tiny, tiny and delicate. Item number 215 is another pair of clip-ons. These are hard to see, guys, but this bigger stone on each earring, the square stone, can you see it has a hint of pink? It is pink. Pink with crystals and pearls. This is item 215. Darla, you want 212? This is item 215. And I wish I could get that pink to show up, but it's such a pale pink. It's hard to get it to actually show up. There we go. You can see it's a pale pink. 212 for Darla. 212 and the blue, Miss Darla. All right. And again, 215 is the pink. Janice just trying to confuse me. Y'all just trying to confuse me. 213, gunmetal, black, playful chains. Two different style chains on each hoop and a different style hoop. These are all in the gunmetal black. Item number 213, not super big, about 1.5 inches. 213. Y'all doing yes, 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 yes. The chat timing is the problem. Aw, thank you, Chris. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. And I have the chat set on full speed, so I don't even have it on delay because it's like right there in my face. Item 217. These are the woven, straw woven, muted blue on the bottom with beige, blue rubber on the top. These are big. They're about 3.5 inches, but they're very lightweight. They literally weigh nothing. This is item 217. And I have this in a different color, item number 218. Exact same style, but these are in the two-tone browns, and these are also woven. Item number 218. And one more pair of earrings, item 214. Somebody remind me of these. Somebody make a note that item number 214 earrings has a pendant that will match this gold center exactly. Exactly. Look at that. This is item 214. Not super big, but definitely a statement piece. All right. That's the earrings. Now we're going to go on to the one size fits all. Let me put my ring back on. Oh, speaking of rings, guys, do you remember several months ago, I went to Jay's Jewels and I bought a moissanite ring. And that ring was my incentive to lose a certain amount of weight. 214, Tanya? Gotcha. Anyway, that 214 sons for Tanya. That ring was part of my incentive to lose a certain amount of weight. And when I was going through and gathering things together for my shows, and I'm purging my bedroom at the same time, guys, I'm filling a 30-pound bag, a 30-gallon bag of things to give away. I'm going through things and I found that moissanite ring that I had gotten from Jay's Jewels. And it fits. This is the moissanite ring that I had gotten from Temu about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. This is the moissanite band that I had gotten from Jay's Jewels. And it fits. So now I have this beautiful set. And in the video I did the other day, I know some of you noticed that my teeth were a lot whiter on Wednesday. But the other thing that you didn't notice is that now I have my rings stacked the way I always wanted. And it's comfortable. I have plenty of room. It's not too tight. So long time coming. Right? So proud of me. All right. Let's get into some of these expandable rings. You guys are going to love these things. They are all numbered. They are one size fits most. A little hint about these rings, guys. If they're too big for your finger, why does my shirt keep going cockeyes? If they're too big for your finger, you can simply cut away one of these little divider strips and it'll get smaller. All right. Number 86. Dark blue ring. And if you want me to take it out of the bag, just let me know and I'll take them out after the fact as you name each one that you really want to see. Really, really dark navy blue prism ring. Absolutely gorgeous ring. You can see the prism reflecting in there. This is number 86. Number 80. Kind of like a darker mint green, just a very simple. And all of these are the expandable rings. So if you have swollen fingers, larger knuckles, these will all fit. This is just a basic green disc. Number 89. Beautiful blue, dark pearlish. This one I will take out because I can't really show it honestly in the bag here. Doesn't look good. Thank you, Chris. I am pretty proud of myself. It's been a back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, but I've gained a lot of muscle, so I haven't actually lost a lot of weight. I've just replaced the fat with muscle, but I'm losing inches. I'm losing size, so that's important. This one is, I want to take it out of the bag to show you. This is number 89. These are muted blue pearls, faux pearls on the stretchy band. So these will fit any finger, but they're absolutely gorgeous. Those shades of blue. That's number 89. Okay. This is the same ring, but these are hot pink. Hot pink faux pearls. Same exact design in the hot pink. This is number 90. Number 58 has a copper colored pearl, a dark brown with all the crystals on the edges. Can you see all the crystals on either side of this? That's number 85. If you want a closer look, just say, show me, and I'll show you. This is number 78. These have little pink butterflies with crystals, and this is a wider ring. You can see it's a wider ring. It has crystals with little pink butterflies. Take out number 80. You want to see number 80? You got it. You want me to take out the brown one? All right, I'll take out both. This is number 80, the green one. Chris, you want number 80? This is the green one is number 80. The brown one, Tanya, is a different number. This is the green one, number 80. Chris wants this? Yes? Chris, give me a Y for number 80. Granny. Granny Chris. I know she wants number 80, so I'm going to set that aside. The brown one you were talking about is number 85, Tanya. Chris has to let me know which one for sure she wants. This is number 85. This is the brown one with the crystals on both sides. That's 85. Nobody's claimed 85 yet. That's number 85. Tanya, you keep saying the brown one, the brown one. That's the one I just took out. Tanya wants 85. You got it, girl. All right, that brown one's going. Next, number 73. This one has a lot of bling on it, guys. A lot of these pieces are very blingy. This is number 73. Look at this ring. Chris, you want 80? Okay, you got it. The green one. You got 80. Don't worry. I got it. I got you. Okay, there it is. Number 80. Going in for Chris. Sorry. Jeez, Felicia. You got it, Chris. You got it. Okay. This is number 73. This is in like a black marcasite setting, but look at all these crystals. Number 73. There's a lot of crystals in that ring, and they're big. You can see that a mile away. Look at that. That's number 73. And stop laughing at me. I know you're not laughing at me. You're laughing with me. This is why I love doing lives. You guys are just too funny. Okay, that's number 73. Number 74. Oh, I got to take this one out. Guys, okay. It's a good thing that this is not an auction. All I can say is I'm giving you the number. Put number 74 in the chat, but don't hit enter until you see this because I know this one is going to go. Look at this ring. Look at the crystals surrounding that green stone. Very antique, vintage-like. Item number 74. Absolutely beautiful ring. Look at that. Yeah, I knew, Tanya. When I saw it was green, I knew you were going to go for that one. Number 74 to Miss Tanya. You got it. These things are great for everybody's fingers. Okay. More bling. Even bigger bling. Item number 77. Look at those crystals. Woo, baby. Little ones in between the big ones. 3 really big ones. Item number 77. That will knock your eyeballs out. Look at that ring. That is almost as blingy as these. It's actually probably blingier. But you can see it's got the same level of crystal shine as the moissanite does. Item 77. Why are your answers taking forever? As soon as I tell you a number, just put it in the chat and just be ready to hit enter. It'll get here. Okay, time for a red one. Item number 75. Item number 75. Very southwestern looking. Very, very southwestern looking. Red stone in the center. The faux red turquoise in the center. Yeah, Chris, you might want to set your speed to normal in your chat settings. Switch it to normal. Because I do have mine set to high speed so that everything comes through instantly. That's item number 75. I have the same thing in an orange stone. This is number 82. Also in the southwestern pattern with a soft orange stone. Beautiful settings. That's item number 82. Ooh, who was looking for blue stones? Was that you, Chris? Maybe? Item 83. Blue and crystal. Blue and crystal. Item number 83. Isn't that gorgeous? That was just my back again. Ugh. I never lean back against the chair. Having been a ballerina as a kid, I always learned to have that string coming out the top of my head. That kind of makes you, sit up straight. All right. This one, I had earrings to go with it. I have a pendant to go with it. You guys have seen this. This is item number 84. This is a white turquoise in an antique type setting. And these are all, again, those one size fits most stretchy bands. Look at that. Beautiful ring. Absolutely beautiful ring. That's item number 84. Well, tell Tanya to close her eyes for 10 seconds. All right. This is item number 79. Yellow. Very 70s style, staggered yellow. 84, Tanya, you got it. This one is item 79. This is the yellow. Tanya wants number 84. There's 84. I'll take it out to give you one thorough look. I think I'll take it out. Come out. And I'm doing this with these super long nails too. This is item number 84. Absolutely gorgeous ring. Tanya wants 84. Tanya, are you going to share these with your daughter? I know you're a jewelry hound, but are you going to share any of these with your daughter? $84 goes to Miss Tanya. Oh, and your niece and your daughter. That's true. I forget about it. Okay. Beautiful copper color. Leaf. Coppery leaf. No gemstones. Just a beautiful little copper leaf. Very simple ring. Beautiful copper leaf. Item number 88. Another copper ring. This is item number 81. And this one is just a little bit of copper colored beads. It's a little bit wider band, copper colored beads. That's item number 81. Another brown stone. Sound like I'm talking about a house. Number 87. I'll take this one out. Nice filigree on the sides of it. Very Aztec, Southwestern looking, with just a solid brown stone. Item number 87. You should tell your daughter to come in and sit down on a show when she's not busy with the baby. This is item number 76. And this is just a plain multi-strand band. Just simple strands, multi-strand band. Let me know if you wanted me to take it out so you can see it a little bit better. But that's really all there is to it. There's no bling. It's just bands. That's number 76. All right. That's the first bag. We got a lot of bags to go through. These guys. Of these guys. All right. Let me stick them back in there. Oh! Bear with me a second. All right, put those aside. Next bag. Oh, let's do these bigger ones before I go into another bag. I've got the bigger ones for the fingers. This one is number 100, and this is bubble gum pink. And why didn't my screen just go dark again? Hello? There we go. Okay. This one is bubblegum pink. Item number 100. Looks like a turquoise stone, but it's pink and it does have the marbling in it. Item number 94, a big tiger eye ring. Look at the size of that tiger eye. Very, very big tiger eye ring. Item number 93. Put the tiger eye on? Sure, I'll put it on. No problem. I'll be happy to model it for you, my darling. I'll put it on my pointer finger so you can get an idea. There's that tiger eye. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? That's item number 94. And of course, you can wear it on any of the fingers you want to. It'll fit on the middle finger as well. Kind of matches my tiger eye that's on my other finger, except for this tiger eye is a little bit darker, a little lighter than this one. But there you go. That's the tiger eye. Tanya, you want this, so you want number 94. You know what my mom would say, what Mama would say when I used to say, or well, myself or my brother, when we used to say, I want, I want, I want, she would look us right in the eye. She goes, how's it feel to want? 94 for Miss Tanya. You got it, girl. Okay, in the box it goes. All right, what was the next one I was doing? Another brownstone on item number 95. This one is a lighter shade of brown. This is more of a light chocolate. I would think of this as a light chocolate. But again, it does have the marbling in it. And these are a little bit longer, as you can see by me holding them on my finger. That's 95. Item number 93. I actually have earrings to match this, but I'm not selling the earrings. I keep them for myself. This is number 93. And these are soft pastel opalescent in pink, yellow, and a really pale green. That is an absolutely gorgeous ring. No matter what finger you wear it on, that is an absolutely beautiful ring. Number 94, 94. You got 94 already. This is number 93. 93. Darla, are you taking a nap? I haven't heard from you in a while. I know it's past your nap time. Number 92. By the way, does anybody like dragonflies? Because when we get done with these, we're going to go into the pendants. And I have so many different dragonflies. This is a butterfly. Oh, you're eating. All right. That's just a plain butterfly, no bling. It is a good size, as you can see on my finger. This is item number, what item number is that? 92. The sticker was falling off. Item number 92. Tanya, you want 93? Okay. 93 is the one with all the pastel stones. All those beautiful pastel stones. That's 93 for Tanya. Number 97 is another of the light chocolate rings. This is almost like the white one that you got, Tanya, but this one is a more of a light tan, almost like a light chocolate cover, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. That is item number 97. Item number 97. This one is similar to the one with all the pastel colors. This is item number 96, but it does not have as many stones, but it's just as beautiful. Look at that. This one's shaped a little bit different. And these stones in here are a silvery gray. You're not seeing things. They are a silvery gray. Very different, very unique. That's item number 96. I had to separate these out because they wouldn't fit in the regular little bags. And the last of the bigger ones, item number 98. Oh, no, I got one other bigger one. It was hiding over there. Item number 98. Pearls and crystals. Pearls and crystals. This ring would go great with that necklace and earring set with the pearls and crystals. I know one of you bought some pearl earrings for me last Saturday. There's a beautiful ring to match. Item number 98. And item number 99. Oh, is also a light chocolate one, but this is a larger stone. This one's elongated in the light tan with a little crackle in it. You can see the crackle. That's item number 99. $99. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Yes. All right, let me set these aside and we will move on. Okay, next bag. We have 2 more bags of the one size fits all. We're now going into our third bag. What are you guys doing? Trisha, when did you sneak in? Right now we're running one size fits all rings. We've already gone through bracelets, extra earrings, diffusers, brooches, ring sizes 6 to 8.5, and now we're into one size fits most rings. And I'm waiting. You can say hello to me. Oh, that message was meant for me, which says be sure to catch the collab later. I may still be on. We've been on for 3 hours already. Okay. This is the turquoise, but this one is in a copper setting. Look at that. It's in a beautiful copper setting with the faux turquoise stone. That is item number 13. I love crab legs. This one is item number 51, a gold setting with the turquoise stone. Very antiqued gold setting. Or I should say it's a bright gold setting, but it has a vintage design to it. Very vintage type design with a turquoise stone. That is item number 51. Item number 52 is an open weave. Hold on a second. And this has a very pale mint green stones in them. Very, very pale. In these little squares, can you see in these rectangles? See all the gemstones? Those are a pale mint green. There you go. You can see the pale mint green in those stones. This is item number 52. The rings are $1 a piece, Trish. This one is a beautiful blingy ring in the dark gunmetal. This is item number 46. I'm taking this one out so you guys can see this. Item number 46 in the gunmetal, in the black, with all the crystals crisscrossed, interwoven. Item number 46. Yes, Janet, we did do bracelets. We did cuffs and expandable bracelets. I think we started with that early on, somewhere between like 12 and 1. But not bracelets like I had last week, not the blingy type bracelets. Trish, stop picking on my chat. Send you to your room, girl. Item number 55. Beautiful blue stone with crystals. Crystals on both sides of it at an angle, very unique. Blue stone in the center. Crystals on the other side of it. That's item number 55. I had a bowl of Cheerios this morning to keep me going. Figured that would last me till about dinner time. All right, item number 58. Beautiful hot pink butterfly with crystals. Look at that. Item number 58. Crystals all the way around it. Marquise shaped pink in the wings. Big crystals down here on the bottom. Beautiful hot pink butterfly. Item number 58. I was watering if you were going to do bracelets. Wandering. Do you mean wondering? Is your spell check trying to say wondering? Yeah, I did do bracelets. I've done them twice, actually, Janet. 2 times I ran the bracelets. I'll run them again if you want to see. All right, this is item number, stickies in my hand. Item number 59. This is just a plain leaf pattern. A silver ring with just a stamped leaf pattern. Item 59. Item 54 is all crystals. This is in a bronze setting, and it is all crystal stones with a brass setting. All crystal stones with one big crystal in the middle. The crystal stones crisscross, one big one right there in the middle. This is item number 54. Item number 56 is another one of those blue that I showed earlier on. This is a duplicate. I do have 2 of these. This is item number 56. Item number 53. Just a very basic cream colored stone in the center of a hammered silver. And this is a longer ring. Goes from knuckle to knuckle. Item 56 with the blue. Okay, you got it. 56 for Darla. Now, remember the snake necklace that I showed you guys? The one that she doesn't have a clasp, that you just put the stem through the hole and you have the snake necklace? Well, here's the snake ring to go with it. There's the snake ring that goes with it. And that's item number 49. This is an amber stone, item number 45. I'll pull this one out so you can see this. Crystals on the sides. Beautiful amber stone in the center. Crystals on the other sides. Very simple, elegant ring. This one is really, really nice. I like this one. Nothing too flashy. That's item number 45. Item number 47 is exactly like this white one, but it has a dark sage or a light olive green stone. So you have 2 different choices for the same ring. Item 47 is the green. Item 53 is the white. This has a little orange stone, item number 48. Again, it looks like the ripples. It has a soft orange, muted orange stone in the center. Item 45 for you, Sue. Item 45. That's the one with the amber stone. That's for Sue. This one is just like a love knot. This is item number 50. It's just a love knot. Very thin band. Just a little love knot. And this is item number 50. Yeah, Darla loves everything blue. She's a blue girl. And item 57, just like the blue ones, but this is all in the copper tones, including the stones. I'm going to take this one out. Look at this. These are all copper tones. and the copper band. And that is item number 57. Okay, guys, let's see how many of you can get this right. What is my favorite color? I want everybody in the chat to list what you think is my favorite color. Come on, tell me. Anybody else? Yep, red. I have a red car. I have a red couch. I have a lot of red earrings, a lot of red jewelry. My goodie basket is red. My coffee cup is red. All my kitchen accessories and most of my kitchen appliances are red. And when I lived in Arizona, you might remember that I painted the lower cabinets red, and I actually had a red dishwasher. All right, last bag of one size fits all. And then we're going to look at some pendants, or do you want to finish up the rest of the pre-sized rings? Let me know. These are the last of the one size fits all. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these. Holy cow. Okay, this is a gorgeous bunch of rings, guys. Look at this one. This is item number 72. This is in the black gunmetal with black crystals. Look at that ring. Woo, baby. That is some serious bling. Item number 72. 50. You're going to make me dig that bag out just to get you 50. Chris, I'm going to come through this camera and I'm going to shake you. All right, hold on. Item number 50. I think it was in this bag. The last bag we did. Let's see how long it takes me to find item number 50. Shouldn't take me too long. I know it's in this bag. Oh, got it. Okay. Item number 50 is the Celtic knots. Item number 50. That's for Chris. Item number 50. Gotcha. And item number Janet. Oh, Janet's saying, yes, Connie's color is red. You are absolutely right. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, Sue wants number 70, 72. 72, 72, 72 was in a different bag. Hold on. Let me put these things away. Because if I don't, I'll never find them again. Ah! Oh, that one bit the dust. Whatever that one was. And I have slippers on, so I can't pick it up with my feet. Ugh. All right. Item 72, huh, Sue? All right, let me find the bag that was in. Was that one of the bigger ones by any chance? I seem to think that that was a bigger one. Item number 72. Oh, did I just find it? I found 82, 86, 40s, 50s. Let me check this bag. It's probably in this bag. 72 was the one I was showing? Was it? No. You're right. Okay, my brain is gone. That's it. I'm like history. No, I got it. I got it right here. 72. 72, the black one that I was. Yes. Okay. Chris, you want 70. Sue wants number 72. Sue, yes, 72. Okay. Chris is helping. Darl is helping. Sue's the one who wants it. You got it. 72, the black bling. Whew. Okay. Let's keep going. My goodness. All right. This one is very similar to the other crystal ones. This is item number 69. Come out, come out. This has a lot of crystal on it, but these, again, these are all the same size crystals, but they're different shaped. The one on the end is a diamond. The one next to it is a teardrop shape. The one next to that is an oval, then a teardrop, then a diamond. So they change. And then there's the row of the smaller ones. You see down on the bottom? There's a row with the smaller ones. That's item number 69. Yeah, it does take a village. It takes a community. Oh, my amber girl with the amber stones. This is number 63. I love this ring. Look at this. All these amber stones in all these rectangles, different shades of amber and like a golden. This is item number 63. Show you what it looks like on. Item number 63. You got it, Tanya. Okay. Another copper one. Copper filigree with a golden copper colored faux pearl. Beautiful filigree around the outside of it. Beautiful copper color. Little bit of crystal. Let me take it out of the bag. It's item number 91. You can't really see the crystals in the bag. I just noticed that. This is number 91. Yes, Rebecca, these are all rings, and rings are $1 each. There we go. Look at that copper colored pearl, copper filigree with just a little bit of amber colored crystals. You can see the crystals on the sides, crystals, crystals, but everything is that amber copper color. That's item number 91. This one is a grayish blue stone. This is item number 70. Very simple. Little bit of crystals on the side. Little bit of crystals. 3 crystals on one side. Crystals on the other side. And then this beautiful little blue stone. It's a grayish blue. Looks a little bit more on the gray side. That is item number 70. Item number 68 is exactly the same as the one I showed you before. That goes from square to teardrop to oval to teardrop to square. Exactly the same one. That's item 68. Oh. Pink and purple. Item 65. I love the way this one changes colors. Look at that. As you move it, they look a little bit different from each angle, but they're like a dusty mauve color, not really a pink. They're more like a dusty mauve. That's item number 65. Do you think I have enough of a variety, guys? I'd like to think I do. All right. Another copper one. This one is just copper bands. It's all bright copper, no crystals, just like the silver one I showed you earlier, but this one is all in the copper color, and this one is item number 66. This one is a bubblegum pink, item number 17. Item number 17, bubblegum pink, got a little flower on the side, kind of southwestern in the center, flower on the other side, bright bubblegum pink, item number 17. No, excuse me, 61. My bad. I got to fix that. Item number 61. Okay, I straightened out my own writing. 61. Where are we at? Hey, Louie in the house. Hey, girl. No, you're not on the replay. We're still going. We've been at this for 3.5 hours, and we are still going strong. This is not the replay. All right. This one, I love this. This is 64. Right now, we're doing one size fits most rings. These are the ones with the stretchy bands. This one has a greenish gray stone in it. It's got a very unique stone. I'm going to pull it out. It's item number 64. Look at that. It's like a dark olive, but it's also got like a touch of brown to it. That's item number 64. How you been, Loie? I haven't heard or seen from you since. Did you thaw out yet? I know things in Michigan have been pretty rough. All right, a few more of these, and then we are going on to pendants. Item number 60. This is the same as the silver one. I showed you this silver one that goes from the square stone to the teardrop, to the oval. Okay, this is in silver. I also have the same stone in the gunmetal. It goes exactly the same way in the gunmetal, but that gunmetal really makes those crystals pop. That really stands out on the gunmetal, on the black. And that is item number 60. Item number 62, again, is just a plain weave, a silver ring. Just looks like a little bit of branches. No bling on this whatsoever. For those of you that don't like bling, that's item number 62. Item number 67 is a soft muted yellow stone. It looks like a turquoise style because it does have the marbling in it, but it has no bling, just very antique setting. That's item number 67. And the last of these one size fits most rings is coming out of the bag so that I can show it to you, because if I don't take it out of the bag, it won't do it justice. Item number 71. These stones are emerald green. Very dark emerald green. Look at that. Emerald green with clear crystals. I think this is the most beautiful ring of all the ones that I've ever had. It's all emerald green. That is item number 71. a row of clear, a roll of green, really dark emerald. You can see it. If I tip it, you can see the green coming out in the stones. That's a beautiful ring. Okay, guys, that is it for the one size fits most rings. That was a lot of them. That was a lot. Oh, Tanya, you just beat Sue out for 71. I mean, literally, there's 2 seconds between the two of you. And Tanya got it in first. Woo! Good thing this is not an auction. I think there would have been a bidding war on that ring. Okay, item 71 goes to Tanya. All right. I still have pre-sized rings in size 9, 9.5, and 10. I can do those, or we can go on to the wide, wide world of pendants. What would you like to do? We've been on for 3.5 hours. We'll go for another half an hour. I think 4 hours is probably my limit. Might be your limit. I don't know. Some of you would just hang with me all day long. What would you like to see? Would you like to see size 9, 9.5, and 10 in rings, or would you like to take a look at the pendants? Hello. What do you think? I think we should do the pendants because I can do the pendants quick. Yeah, I can do the pendants quick. This is my pendant case, guys. My pendants are held like an album. This is the case that nothing is in here except for pendants. And this is like, think of it like a case for baseball cards or collectible cards. And I'll show you why I'm saying that. Because when I open it, that's what you see. Pages and pages and pages of pendants. There are 9 pendants per sheet. And I think there's 15 or 20 sheets in here. So what we're going to do, what I'm going to do, is I'm going to hold up one sheet at a time. And I'll hold it close so that you guys can all see the numbers. And then as you want to see something close up, you let me know, and I will pull it out of its sleeve and give you a really good close up on it, okay? All these pendants range from $1 to $3. The only ones that are $3 are the ones that have an enormous amount of bling in it, and there's only a couple of them like that. Okay, so typically they're going to be $1 a piece unless I say otherwise for something specific. Are you ready? Oh, and by the way, who bought those star earrings with the gold in the center? Tanya, was that you? Who bought that sunburst that had that little gold thing that I said I had a pendant in the middle of it? Fess up. I think it was Tanya. There's the pendant that matches it. That's the pendant. Item number 260 that matches those earrings. And if you don't have a gold chain to put it on, I can provide you with, let's see. Oh, there we go. Don't hang together now, guys. I have the gold chains that I can provide you with the chain to put it on. The chains are only $1. This pendant is only $1. So if that's something you're interested in, you just let me know. This particular pendant is item number 260. And if you need a chain, just let me know. And I'll stick it back in the bag. Okay, here we go. Item number 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, Item number 262, 263, 264. So if you want to see any of these, just let me know. Top row, middle row, bottom row. I have all different sizes, all different colors. All right, next pack. Item 266. 264, Darla. Let me show you 264. This is 264. That's the bicycle. I know you have the bicycle earrings, right? Do you have the bicycle earrings or do I? I don't know. But these are ready to go on a chain. This is item 264 and 265. I actually have two of these. You want one of these and a gold chain. You got it. Oh, I just broke a nail. Oh my goodness. Get it out of the bag. These are an antiqued gold. And I'll get you an antiqued gold chain to go with it. So there's your antique gold chain to match it. That's quite a deal. $1 for this and $1 for that. Oh, Chris, you got to leave. A medium length necklace chain to your order for the copper trim earrings you purchased. Hold on. I have one copper necklace left. Chris, I have one copper necklace left. That's the only copper necklace I have left. Is that okay? No, I'm going to take it as a yes for Chris. Let me write that down. I'll put her name on the back of this. Okay. All right, Darla. There you go. One chain and one bicycle. And that's going to be item 264 for you. Okay, let's get on to the next pendants. Item 266 is the blue with the tree of life. Item 267. That's a peacock, guys. In case you can't tell, I will pull this one out so you can see a little better. That is absolutely, look at the bird. Can you see the bird's head? That is a peacock wrapped around a green stone. That's item 267. Item 268 is a green glass heart. 269, 270, 271. And these are, it's such a dark blue that almost looks like a purplish blue in 271, 272, 273 in abstract patterns, 274 in abstract patterns. $275. These are a really dark burgundy, a really dark wine color is $275. $276. $277. $277 is very long tasseled. That one. $278. $279. Beautiful red leaf. $280 is the red heart. 281, soft orange with a blue, a turquoise color. 282 is soft orange again. 283 is a soft orange with a darker orange. These are antique tops. Bye, Chris. See you later. Okay, Tanya. I'll set your stuff aside until you send me a message. $284. $284 is a long tassel. $285 is crystal on top of a pink disc. This is $3.99. I just stuck that in the spot. This is a one of a kind on $3.99. It has blue crystals. $286 is the blue heart. $287. $288 is a blue heart with little stones. $289, again with the blues. These are a lot of blues. $290 and $291. $291 is a solid blue. It almost looks like a rock. A solid blue heart. So if you want to see any of these close up, just let me know and I will take them. All right, here comes some turquoise. $292. $293. $294. $295. $296 in the middle here. $297. $298. $299. And that one has a little tassel on the end of it. $300. $288, Sue. $288. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Flowers with little stones. That's $288. $288 for Sue. Sue, do you need a chain? You need a chain? Okay. Trying to get something that has the same amount of shine. Does that work for you? Okay, so this is for Sue, $288 with a chain. And Darla, you wanted $298 and a chain. Oh, I'm throwing things around. $298. Okay, let's take a look at $298, and then we'll pick you out a chain. That's $298. Yes, these are all silver unless I say otherwise. This is the antiqued silver around the turquoise. $298, Darla, and you want a chain for this? There you go. So it's $298 plus a chain for Darla. Okay. Next rack. 301. 302 is an eagle, just like the eagle earrings that Miss Darla has. 303 through 306 are the Indian head, buffalo head pendants. 307 is the steer with the big horns, the bull's head. 308 and 309, I have two of those. There's a horseshoe, which is 310, just like the one you already have, Darla. That's 310. 311, antique like fleur-de-lis. 312, cute little elephant with a crystal eye. And 313 is a clear crystal, huge pendant. All right, here come the dragonflies and more blingy stuff. 314, the dragonfly with the red stone. 310 and chain, Darla. Oh, hold on, let me back up. 312 for Nana. Oh, Nana, 312. Okay, I got to tell you, that's my birthday. $312 is the elephant. 312. Elephant. And Nana, you need a chain? Okay. Don't want anything too thin. Oh, this would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. I have a lot of chains. I have a lot of chains. Let's see what's going to go best with you, little elephant. Oh, that one will go nicely. That one will go nicely. Just strong enough, but not too big. Okay. 312 with a chain. And that's for Nana. Now, those of you that are ordering these pendants with a chain, I will pre-assemble them. All right, so I will go out in the shed and get the little bit of stuff that I need to put them together. Nana, that's number 312 plus chain. Darla wants 310 plus a chain. 310, 310, 310. I don't have to guess what that one is. That's the horseshoe, isn't it? Let me see if I got it right. Yep, 310, the other horseshoe. And you want a chain for it. Well, I suppose if I must. Now, do you want a chain for this or do you want a cord like the other one is on? Because remember, the one you have is on a black cord. I'll show you the coins. Give me just a second. Is Sheba okay? Denise? Is Sheba okay? Guys, for those of you that don't know, Sheba is a staffy, could be a twin to Miss Nala, including in how she's built. You want a cord for this, Darla? Okay. White or black? The other one you have is black. Do you want white or I'll show you both so you can decide. come out wherever you are. Let me move these out of the way here. Actually, I have several different colors. Come on. Okay. You get to pick the color cord you want on it. I have the white. Nice and bright. I have gold, pink, or black. Black? Okay, you got it. Black, 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 black. Hold on. I gotta undo it so that I can get it out of there. There we go. Black cord. This will match exactly what you already have at the other one. And again, I will assemble this for you guys. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow afternoon, is I will be assembling your necklaces and pendants. Bear with me. Get in the bag. My sugar. I didn't just say that, did I? Okay, 310 for Miss Darla. Got it. All right, let me catch up. Did I miss anything else? The coins. You wanted to see the coins. You got it, girl. Okay, these are big. Darla actually has earrings made out of these coins. These are the pendants to go with it. And as I said, these are big. These are about the size of a silver dollar. So it's buffalo head on one side, and it's got the Native American head on the other side. That's what they look like. And I have 4 of them available. And these are $1 each. Yeah, Nala goes to the vets on the 2nd. And that will be for her follow-up, another check to make sure that her infection has not come back, because you know what we all went through with having a month-long infection with that poor dog. Just broke my heart that she had it for that long. And check on her joints again, little bit of normal blood work, and whatever shots she might be due for. Okay, let's get back to these dragonflies. Again, the one with the red, this is a very antique brassy color, right? With the red, that's number 314. 315 is the golden. 316 is royal dark blue. 317 is the same as the other one above it with the red. 318 is the green dragonfly. 319 has a blue turquoise in the middle of the dragonfly. 320 is a seahorse in a patina copper. 321 again is a dark blue dragonfly, and this is a black with crystal. This is 322, the black. So Denise, you want 2 coins, each of them with a chain? Yes? What do I keep dropping? Oh, my ring sizer. All right. 2 coins. Yes, ma'am. Get them out. 2 coins and 2 chains. Do you want a heavy duty chain appropriate for these, or do you want something a little bit lighter? I can do anything from a very thin chain to like a medium chain. Something a little stronger that will hold these. Okay. Okie dokie. Don't want to give you double length. We're not going to do, oh, these will be cool with that. Okay. These are perfect. Yes? All right. You got it, girl. I will put your name on these. Ms. Denise. Let me get a little bag out for you. Put those in. One, two, one, and two. And I will assemble these for you, so when you get them, they will come pre-assembled. No extra charge for that. All right, there we go. Are we ready to keep going? Yeah, they are heavy duty. They're not super, super heavy. My heaviest chains, and I'm going to show you guys just so you know, my heaviest chains are these black ones. Bear with me a second here. I don't know where the card for that one went. Okay. These are black gunmetal. Can you see how thick this chain is? This chain probably weighs about 5 or 6 ounces. That's one of my heavier black chains. My heaviest chain is this puppy. This is an absolutely gorgeous rope chain, right? It's only a 21-inch, 22-inch chain, but it's seriously heavy. And I've had a lot of people get these for guys or just get them to wear as a black chain without putting anything on it. So I have all different. All different. Okay, let's see. Where were we? All right. We did the dragonflies. Anybody want to see the dragonflies again? I'll put them over here. Okay, next up, a lot of silver in this. These are very brocade looking pieces, like a flower. That's item 323 and 324. Another butterfly, which is item 325. Another delicate brocade flower, which is 326. 327. You all saw that I had a brooch just like that. Well, now you can have it in a pendant. 328. 329 looks like a snail, curled like a snail. 330 in the gold tones with the crystals. 331 I call the sunburst. And 332, it's like a pharaoh's type necklace. 327 in a chain. $327. Hummingbird. That hummingbird's a very pale silver, so I will go with a very light chain for you, a very pale silver chain. Let's see which one's going to work best. Oh, I think this one would be pretty. I have quite a few, but I'm thinking how light colored that is and what the design that's on the wings. I have one in a 925. That's up to you. Bear with me. I'm trying to separate it from the other one. This is a very different chain. Can you see the links in that chain? And this is 925. Is that okay, Darla? Or do you want a chain that's not 925? This is okay? All right, you got it. Okay, that's 327 and a chain for Miss Darla. All right, next pendants. We only have a few more sheet of pendants to go through, guys. This one is a lava rock. I don't know if you've ever seen a lava rock necklace. I'm going to pull it out to show you. This is an actual lava rock necklace. Let me show you what I put it on to hang it. This is on either a chain or a scarf holder. Can you see how big this is? How open it is in the back? See how big that is? That's to feed a scarf through, or you can feed a chain through. But it's got the fancy bling, and it is an actual lava rock. I thought that one was worth showing to you guys. That's number 333. Number 334 is this tiny little aquamarine pendant, aquamarine colored pendant. 335. And 335 is just black gunmetal. Very simple. 336, black stones. 337, gold tone. 338 is an owl. 339, it looks like what they call an Italian horn, but it's a little colorful with the teals and the golds. There's an elephant, guys. Look at this elephant. I got to take that out. 340. I love this guy. If I wore necklaces, I would be keeping him. This is 340. Look at this elephant. Look at the tusks. You see the tusk right there? Crystals on the back side, crystals all over the head. That's item number 340. That's in an antique brass with a huge stone. All right, we're winding down. Another elephant. Guys, you got to see this one. 341. Look at this elephant. He looks like he's jade, and he's got this big blanket on it. But can you see how big the top is? So this would also fit on a scarf or on a chain. You could switch it off and on. But that's item 341. That is the coolest little elephant. $342 is the patinaed copper. 342 and 343. This is 344 on this side, which is another one. Look at that, the green stone with the peacock wrapped around it. That's 344. 345 is a dark emerald green heart, really dark green. There you go. That's 345. 346 is a green stone that has like a little flower in the center of it. 347. 347 looks like it could be an animal, but it's just swirls with a faux jade stone and some crystals. That's 347. 348 is a big green stone. This is a lighter, almost a sage color, 349. And there's another one like the one above it. I have two of these, 347 and 350. Just a couple more pages, guys, and then we're done. 351. That's a little blingy with a little background. 352. A stone with a wraparound. 353 is a nice little purple pendant with crystals around the outside of it. 354 and 355 are very tiny, tiny little white pendants. Musical notes. I have 3 of these, 356, 57, and 58. Just plain musical notes. G clefs. 359. 360 and 361. These are horns. Darla, I think you sold a pair of these in earrings last night on your show. These are the pendants that can go with that. That's 360 and 361. This is 362 and 363. Little keys. Three more sheets, guys. 364. This is a big acrylic one with a flower in the center of it. 365. 365 I got to take out and show you guys. Actually, I have to take a few of these out. 365 is a tiger eye in a claw. Look at that. That's a tiger eye in a claw. Like a talon. That's 365. Trying to get it back in. 360 and horn plus chains. Do you want 360 and 361? You want both of them with 2 chains, Darla? Or you just want 1 and 1 chain? 1 or 2? Sis, stop coughing. Just want 1. Okay. So you want 1 horn and a chain. Gotcha. I can get them out of the bag. All right, bear with me a second here. Don't want to lose the other one. And we'll get you a chain that is appropriate for that. Ooh, because that's very southwestern. So I'm thinking nice little rope chain. Kind of a spiral chain with the horn on the end. Or would you like something a little bit plainer? Because I can go a little simpler if you'd like. If you don't like that one, then I would say, maybe this one. This one would look good with it as well. This is more of a box chain. Yes? Okay. Put this in a bag for you. Okay, there's the horn, number 327. And there's the chain. And by the way, this chain is 925. When I assemble everything, because of them being 925, I will make sure that they are nice and clean and sparkly. So that's 327. Darla. $360. Yeah, I got you for 360. I'm looking at the sheet. The last one you did was 327. This one is 360 plus a chain. This is 360. That's 360. I talk to myself sometimes. I got you. You got your 360. Okay, onward. More tiger eyes, 366 through 369. These are tiger eyes, almost shaped like little footballs. I'll pull one of them out. They make the cutest little pendants. Very delicate. Oh, girl, I know I'm getting tired now because I'm dropping everything. Okay. These are just little tiger eyes. Little tiger eye pendants wrapped in silver. That's 366 through 369. I have 4 of those available. Show you a couple more of the tiger eyes. This one is a dragon. This is 371. This is a dragon. Can you see the dragon's hands holding the tiger eye in? There's the dragon's face. There's your dragon. That's 371. And then we have a skeleton. It's 372. 372, holding the tiger eye in. And the rest of the ones in this one are another owl, which is 370. We have 373, which are just a couple of brass rings. 374, which is a brass fleur-de-lis type design. And then this one, I showed you a pair of earrings that I made that I referred to as very Celtic earrings. This is a pendant that goes with those earrings. It's a very brick colored stone, and that's 375. These are very pale. This is 376, 77, and 78. These are very, very pale, almost crystal stones. Very pale. I have 3 of those available. Very unique stones here. This is 379. Look at this stone. It would hang this way. It almost looks like an Italian horn type stone. That's 379. 380 is the white marble pillar. 380. That goes with earrings. That's 380. Tuck these back in. $381 is the white with the wider top in an antique setting. 382. This is just a black chunk of marble, a really odd piece of random marble that was polished and drilled into. That's 382. 383 is another random piece of stone. 384 is your brick colored stone. It's your agate. 385. These are all natural stones. This is red. These 2 are red jasper. This one is the variegated jasper. That's 385. And last but not least, guys, big colorful pendants. 2 shades of pink. That's 386 and 387. These are teal with yellow, and the centerpiece is loose, or not teal, lime green with a light yellow. And the centerpiece is hinged, so it does kind of float. That's $388 and or $389. $390, red and green pendant. $391, $392 is purple. $393 and $394 is red with gold. $395, I have two of these, 95 and 96. These are yellow and orange, very lightweight pendants. And dark navy blue, $397 and $398. And those are the pendants. Oh, I think we're done, guys. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. $372 plus a chain. All right. Give me a second here, Miss Darla. I will catch up on the chat. All right. $372 and a chain. So $372 is the skeleton. Yes? Confirm. $372 skeleton. Okay. And a chain. Gotcha. He needs a little something different. All right. And a silver chain, heavy duty, to go with him. That's for Miss Darla. That's $372. We'll set that one aside before we get wrapped up in anything else. We'll do them one at a time. All right, and the next one after $372 is $380 plus a chain. $380. $380 is the long white tower plus a chain. That's a good chain for that one. Yeah, that's a good chain. Okay. $380 plus a chain. That's for Miss Darla. What did I do with my pen? And the next one on Miss Darla's list was $385 plus a chain. And $385 is the red jasper. Plus a chain. Now, this one is in silver, so I'm going to give you a silver chain to go with it. Perfect for that one. Okay, that's $385 for Miss Darla. And $393 plus a chain. $393 is the red and gold. And this one I will give you a gold chain for, obviously. All right, what do I do with my gold chains? Come out, wherever you are. No, those are rose gold. Where's my gold? Ah, there you are. They're hiding down here. So let's see. That would be that one. Okay. That's too long. Let's do a shorter gold chain. Oh, well, that must be the winner because it fell. Okay, This is a very lightweight piece. So very lightweight gold chain to go with it. I want you to be able to see the chain. And this chain is 18 karat plated. That's my gold. Plus the first two on that page plus chains. All right, let me take a look at the page after I put this one in here. Your hippie is showing. That's $3.93 with a chain. Now the first two on the page is the two-tone pink and the lime and the green. Those are the first two. You want one of each and a chain for each. I mean, we're both hippies. I admit it. You know, that's why we have a flair for color. All right, so I'll show you this one. This one is $3.88. Isn't that cool? That's $3.88. And again, that has gold, so I will put that on a gold chain for you. And this one is $3.86. I think they will too. I think they like the playful, unique things that you do. All right, bear with me. And this is $3.86. And I will put that on a gold chain as well. So let me grab a couple of lightweight gold chains. Lightweight, lightweight, lightweight. All right, let's see. Well, that's a nice one. That's a really nice chain. Look at that. That's a really nice chain. That'll go with one of them. And this one is a little bit different. It's got a little bit of beading to it. These two okay with you? You trust my choices for chains? Speak now or forever hold. Whatever. All right. So there's the raspberry colored one with the gold chain. That's number 386. Yeah, you are. These are one-of-a-kind items. You're not going to find them anyplace else. Okay, so that's 386 for Miss Darla. And this other one is 388 with, again, a unique chain. That's 388. Okay. Anything else before we wrap it up? Does anybody want to see anything else? Nana, no, I have it. I'm pretty sure. No, I have it because once I create a label, my mailing system keeps all previous mailings in there. So all I have to do is type in T for your first initial, and it will give me your address. So no, you don't have to send that to me again. And I have your I have your email address, so I will be able to email you what your total is. Give me a couple of days though, guys, because a lot of you did order the pendants with the necklaces, and I do have to assemble them, make sure everything is clean, double check everything. And I'm not sure, is Monday a holiday? Is Monday President's Day? Or was this past Monday a President's Day? I don't know which is which. But I think we're going to wrap it up here. I know another live right now. I think we are good to go. We have been on for 4.5 hours. I hope nobody has to watch the replay because it's going to take forever to get through. But I got to tell you guys, it was fun. I absolutely love it. So Monday's a holiday. Okay, well, that's kind of good because that gives me all day tomorrow after I do my video and talk to Mama. That gives me all day tomorrow and Monday to assemble them, get them ready, get your emails out to you with your total costs because I can weigh and package each thing. So, whew, and I'll get a little break. Yeah. Well, no mail on Monday, but that's not a bad thing depending on the kind of stuff you get in your mail. I'm still waiting on my Temu order, but I did find out it's supposed to be delivered on Tuesday. So one of my orders, at least, out of the 2 Temu ones that I'm waiting on, are coming. Got a lot more to show you. Got a big box sitting here of a new shop at Whatnot. And I have a recipe I want to share with you as well. Something I fixed for breakfast the other morning. I figured I'll share that. But for now, we are done. And I just want to say thank you all for joining me. This was wonderful. I love the chaos and the craziness. I love how we all pick on each other and how we can laugh and actually communicate in real time. In my house, my hat is a disaster and I really don't care. I'll take it off in 30 seconds. And Darla, in case you guys haven't been to her shop yet on Whatnot, Darla Weatherspoon 1 on Whatnot is doing a pop-up tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Could run an hour, could run 2 hours. She's going to be promoting her show, so there's going to be a lot of people, hopefully, to come into her show. She will have, or she already does have, some of my custom pieces that I haven't shown you because she has them, and they're hers. So let's all go over tomorrow and support Darla. I will be here tomorrow also with my normal Sunday YouTube video. I hope to see you then. I hope to see you over at Darla's because she moderated for me today and kept me on track. I moderate for her when she does her shows. I think we're all good to go. Does anybody have any questions or concerns? Please make sure, look at the top of the chat. If you have never emailed me, or just to be on the safe side, except for Nana and Tanya, Chris, I have your emails. Darla, I have your emails. Go to Connie's Little Corner at gmail.com and send me your mailing address. I will respond with your number of the items that you won, your cost per each item, your total, and then based on your zip code, I can't send you your total until you send me your address. Based on your zip code, the distance from my zip code, and the exact weight of your package, I will put in there what your shipping amount is and what your total is, your grand total is, and I will include to you the 2 places, the options where you could pay, which is either PayPal, send money to friends and family, or buymeacoffee.com/Connie's Little Corner. Okay? Denise, thank you for joining us. I'm so glad you made it this time. Yes, please email me your mailing address because I don't think I kept it. Everybody just make sure that I have your mailing address. If I don't have it, I'm stuck, right? I can't calculate what the costs are. I can't. Yeah, I got to have it, guys. I got to have it. But right now, I need a potty break and I need a chocolate break. And I definitely need to refill the coffee. I am so happy you all came in. Y'all stay sweet. And I will see you tomorrow. Say bye. Bye.